WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
Let's go!
10, 9, 8. Oh, screw it. I can't wait. 3, 2, 1.
This went from being something that elevates you to something that is I can't even find the exact word.
I love your guys' morning show. It makes me laugh so hard every morning.
I don't want to request a song or say anything stupid. I just want to say that you guys are the best radio station. No one does more for the community. No one cares about their listeners more.
You guys are the best, and I just want you to keep doing what you're doing because seriously, my commute would suck without you.
Welcome to Johnny's House, XL 1067.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is 5:59, Orlando's #1 hit music station. It's XL 1067, and it's Friday.
It's Friday, bitches.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Just a minute, Jeff.
There it was. There we go. There we go. It's Friday, y'all. Say it.
It's Friday, bitches.
It is Friday. It's going to be partly cloudy with showers, a possible thunderstorm, 70% chance of that. Heat index of 96 this morning on a Friday. It's 75.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
Whack, whack.
Wow. So the 2023 Rock and Roll Hall of Fame ceremony is happening November 3rd.
Every time I hear Hall of Fame, I get a little twitch.
I know. I'm sorry.
You call it HOF or something.
Okay,
you know?
all right. So
Yeah.
the Rock and Roll HOF
There you
is
go.
happening
Yes.
on November 3rd. It's going to air on ABC and Disney Plus if you want to watch it,
I'm
which
not
is
gonna
really
watch
cool.
it.
I didn't think you would.
Missy Elliott's going in.
Yes. So the performers for the evening include some of the inductees, which is Sheryl Crow, Missy Elliott, Shaka Khan, and
Gotta say
Willie
it right.
Nelson.
Gonna love to get that Shaka Khan.
Shaka Khan. So yeah, like I said, if you want to watch it, November 3rd, ABC, Disney Plus. If you
Don
want-
Cornelius is going in.
Is he really?
Oh, yeah.
He should.
Yeah.
I want to wish you love.
Yeah, so there's gonna be a
peace,
lot.
and soul. Ray don't know nothing about that, do you? Soul Train is coming.
That
Was he the
bef-
host?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was the OG Club MTV days. Soul
Yeah.
Train.
I've seen videos from the Soul Train
Yeah,
era.
but during those Playboy documentaries, he used to hang up in the house and do some
Oh,
stuff.
Don Cornelius.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
That's him.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, I know who you're talking about
All
now.
right, go ahead.
So there is a real life Miss Congeniality who's competing in Miss USA, which
Okay.
is really cool. Have you guys seen that movie with Sandra Bullock? I know Brian hasn't, right?
I know about it. I might have watched portions of it.
It is
It's not
one
like
of
a
the best.
girl flick like that, though, but it's good.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
one of the best movies. So her name is Candace Canaveral, and she represents Arizona in the Miss USA pageant, which is tonight. And she is part of the SWAT team. So, yeah, which is
that's awesome.
really cool. And she's like, when I'm in my police uniform, I'm empowered to help people. So it's the first time a police officer has ever been in this competition.
Man, you're beautiful and you can kick somebody's butt. That's
Heck
beautiful.
yeah.
That's a beautiful thing.
Netflix is going to mail out its final discs today.
Wow.
I know. The first one went out in 1998. It was Beetlejuice.
Was it
Wow.
really?
Yeah, that was the first one. So there's only 5 distribution centers: California, Texas, Georgia, and New Jersey. But yeah, they're sending them out. The DVD service had 20 million subscribers at its peak.
Yeah.
Back in the day.
Oh, yeah. I never used them, but I knew about the service. Yeah.
So yeah, the last one is going out today, and I just can't believe how many people are still buying or getting those.
You guys saying Netflix evolved.
I
A lot
know.
of these people didn't evolve and they went away. They did. Now they're Netflix.
That's all they had at
Yeah.
first was the DVDs. I used to get them because it was easy for kid videos for my son. I wouldn't have to buy them. I could just get them, watch them, send them back, get
know.
new ones because he always wanted something new.
See, we were more of like I mean, obviously when Blockbuster was around, but like after that, Redbox. Like
Yeah.
Redbox.
I never used Redbox either.
Really?
I still use it today.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
I used to have some serious bootleg channels until one put a virus on my.
Oh, that wasn't my grandma, right?
No, your grandma had straight up CDs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I use Redbox for video games. That's what I would use it for.
Okay, gotcha. So today, New in Sync is here.
Yep. We're playing what, the 7 o'clock hour?
Yes.
7 o'clock
Very
hour.
excited about it. Obviously, they've reunited after 2 decades. It's been 22 years since their last song. So the new one is called Better Place, and there's a lot of videos of them like in the studio together, and Justin
the first
Timberlake was
time.
just talking about how like, you know, everything just kind of aligned for this to happen. It's obvious.
We knew it would eventually, and now here it is.
Yeah, I listened to it this morning on the way to work. It's good.
Did you?
It's like it's a really like uplifting. It's like one of those feel good songs.
Yeah. So it's for the Trolls movie, and Justin Timberlake is a part of that movie. And so in the movie, he creates a boy band and all.
Well, they get their band back together.
Yes, they get their band
Which is
back
why
together.
It fits perfect.
So that's very,
Nice.
very exciting. Mick Jagger says that the Rolling Stones, if they sold it, should go to charity and not his kids.
Oh,
if they sold like the catalog.
Yes,
Okay.
yeah.
that's a lot of money too.
I know.
Wow.
I know. So the children don't need $500 million to live well, is what he said.
He has a lot of kids. He got one that's like under 10.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow,
He
good
has a
for him.
few.
I'll do a paternity test on that one.
I think I did read that though.
Yeah.
That he's got like 9 or something.
Oh yeah. He said, I ain't giving them kids nothing. Ain't nobody visit me.
Yeah, so he was like, listen, the Rolling Stones don't have any intentions to sell their post-1971 music catalog, but he's like, it's not going to my children whatsoever.
He's got 7.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, that's what it says here.
Dang.
And he does have a young one.
Yep.
Lucas.
So it's really cool, though, because he was like, I would like the money to go to charity. He said, do something good in the world with that.
I'm like, damn, Dad.
I mean,
you make Jagger, you gonna break us off?
Maybe like a little small change of $1 million.
Maybe he said I've given them enough.
I mean, they're probably all set up. That's just because the catalog, he has got other money.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it says one of his kids is 52.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, Mick Jagger's
He's
not a young
80.
fella. Yeah, he's 80
He's
years
been
old.
busy for a minute.
Yeah.
He's 80, so that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
wow.
But look, at 80, I'm gonna go ahead and sell my
But
catalog.
if I'm the 52,
Yeah.
if I'm the 52-year-old, I'd be like, yo, Pops.
Yeah,
like,
I was with you when you were shooting at the gym, dude.
Yeah,
Come on now.
right?
Mick was like, "What's your mama's name?"
Oh my God.
What's your mama's name? All right, listen. If you know the key phrase, we want to hook you up on a Friday. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Call us now. We got questions for you. .608 Dua Lipa on Johnny's house. A 70% chance of a thunderstorm today. It's going to be partly cloudy. Heat index 96. It is 75. I was reading up on Mick Jagger off the air, and I realized something. when you're broke, you will have baby daddies. But when you're rich, you have a love child.
Yes.
All right, that is love child. Love child. What's a love child?
That was probably a more 70s term, too, because of the free love stuff.
Have a love child, baby daddy. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. If you would listen to us commercial free, we gave you a key phrase. You call it up, and it's our time to just find out who's listening right now. And we're going to hook somebody up with 4 tickets to see Kim Petra. Petra is going to be Feed the Beast World Tour Sunday, October 1st at the Additions Financial Arena. This is, man, September's over.
I know.
October starts Sunday.
Sunday.
It's crazy.
And it's still hot. It's still hot. XL, good morning. Who's this? Hello? We hear you breathing.
Oh,
no. They got scared.
813. Look, don't you know we have your number here? We have that. Yeah. Yeah, so anyway, if you're listening and you heard the key phrase, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Don't call just to see if we will answer.
I checked to make sure we played the key phrase. We did.
Yeah.
So.
And call us up and let us know. We're just kind of curious. And it's kind of fun for us to see who's listening at this time of the morning and what industry you work in and that kind of thing.
Maybe the phones are broke.
You think so?
I mean, who knows? The studio.
Yeah, that is true.
The studio was acting up this morning.
Let me call it.
That is true. All right, Ray's gonna. Is that you, Ray?
No.
All right.
Oh.
Let's see who they got here. XL, good morning. Who's this?
Oh.
Hello.
Try that other one.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that one.
It's broken.
XL, good morning.
Hello?
Hey, what's your name? That sounds kind of funny. Hey, what's your name?
I can't hear you.
You can't hear us?
Yeah.
All right, bye then.
Well, how'd you answer if you couldn't hear? I can't hear you. No, I can't hear you.
XL, good morning. Good morning. Who's this?
Kristen.
Kristen. And how are you doing, Kristen?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Okay, I think Kristen is still at home. Where are you right now?
I am in my car at work.
Oh, you're in the car at work. The car stopped. At work.
Okay.
All right, Brian, you are first today, sir. What does Kristen do?
I'm going teacher.
I'm going healthcare. Ray?
Healthcare.
Healthcare. Nerese?
Management.
Management. Of what type? Any industry? Just management?
Yeah, you can't throw that kind of
net out there. That's a big net. Give me an industry.
Some sort of.
We need.
No, none of the above.
Oh, okay. Well, then there's that.
What do you do?
I work for a golf resort in Orlando.
Oh, fancy.
Oh, boy, yeah, we were way off. Wow.
Like, what do you do, though?
Yeah.
I do HOA irrigation inspections.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
So you got to get there before the golfers get there.
Yes.
Oh.
Well, I don't work so much on the golf course, but I do all of the HOA.
Oh, for the people that live there.
Oh, the HOA. Okay.
Gotcha.
And how long you been doing that?
2 years.
2 years. And you like it?
I love it.
You love it? Now,
I love it.
HOA, you ever had to throw somebody out? Or put a lien on their house?
No, you got to straighten some of them out. You know, sometimes they get a little
out of pocket.
Feisty.
A little feisty.
Yeah, because the HOA, typically, not you, they don't really have a good reputation. I'm just saying. Not you.
No, they don't. They don't.
I'm sure you're good.
But residents pay a pretty penny, too, to
Well,
live
yeah,
here, so
especially in a golf
you have to-
neighborhood.
Yeah. What are some of the so in your neighborhood? Could I keep my car parked on the side of the street at night?
Say that again. I'm sorry.
In your neighborhood, can I park my car on the street at night?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
As long as you have a pass.
What if it has a giant XL logo on the side of
a
it?
work
Could I
truck.
park it then?
I would say if you talk to the right people, you could. Yes.
Okay. Can I work on my car in the garage?
Yes.
I can work on.
What about in the street? What if I put it up on
in the
blocks
driveway.
in the street? I could do it then?
No.
No.
Absolutely not.
She said, absolutely not. Not at all.
Yeah, they're pretty strict, and you can only park on one side of the street as well. They have because there's so much construction going on.
My neighborhood's that way too.
I got one for you. Can I do work or have someone work on my home during a holiday?
No, because the resort is closed for workers on holidays.
Yeah,
Resort.
it's a resort. See?
Oh, it's a resort.
Yeah, it's fancy.
I think I know. Well, do you happen to know what the phrase is, or are you just calling?
So this is how you said it on the radio.
Okay.
Is quack quack, and then you said like a duck.
Oh, you did say like a duck. Yes, you
Wow.
You
Verbatim.
left out. Can I get a quack quack?
Quack quack. Like a duck.
No, I wasn't asking you. Can I get one? That's the phrase.
She took it literally.
Yes.
Yeah, she said, look, bro, I'm giving you the quack quack you asked for.
Can I get a
Damn.
Congratulations, you are a winner. Got your 4 tickets to see Kim Petra. Is going to be in let's see, she's going to be performing at the Edition Financial Arena on Sunday. Kristen, you hang on, okay?
Thank you so much.
No,
guys.
thank you for listening. We appreciate you.
Yes.
All
you
right,
too.
hold on 1 second. All right, we'll come back and update you on us on Johnny's House. The stuff we talk about in here, boy. I swear. Dance tonight, Dua Lipa, 623. 70% chance of rain today, partly cloudy. It's going to feel like it's 96, and this morning it is 75. Last night, had a big family meeting. Went well.
Oh, I forgot all about that.
Yep, it went well.
Good.
Talked it out. I went in with no aggression or anger, with nothing but love, and we got a little system in place to make sure that, my mom is always covered. So
Good.
That was it. I just went in and just like, God help me not get angry.
They just needed to hear it.
Yeah,
that's all.
And then they said, everybody stepped up and said their part, and it was good. It was only lasted about 35 minutes because I ended it because it could have lasted for 3 hours. I said, look, I know y'all got stuff to do, and we got a plan, so let's stick to it and break.
Nice.
That was the highlight of my day. Miss Ray.
It was good. I did some work around here, and then I went home, and First 48 came on, and then all of a sudden I got caught up in that, and I watched
You can't turn the TV on, Ray.
I know.
You can't start a First 48 because you have to know how it ends.
Exactly. And then one leads into another, and I was like, what's happening? So, and then after that, I went, and we did play golf last night. So
Nice.
it stopped raining. It was nice.
Yeah.
It was like a breeze.
Okay.
And then when we hit the 9th hole, it started raining again.
Did it
So
really?
it was perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very good.
But it was good. And then we went out to dinner, and then drinks led to more drinks.
What time did you get home last night?
You don't care about this show.
No.
12-ish?
You don't care about this show.
Hey, she came through.
You wouldn't
She
even
is
know if
here.
I didn't say anything.
I would know. I saw the pictures. You look drunk in the pictures. I said it yesterday. And that was at 5 p.m.
I guess when you
I
set
wasn't drunk in those pictures.
when you set the bar at last year's,
Exactly.
then you're okay.
Right.
Last year, I was a disaster.
Total disaster. Total.
No,
Hey,
I'm
and don't
just-
rub off on these new people. She said, well, she's here. Well, she's here ain't good enough.
No. No.
You wouldn't even know.
I would.
Yeah. First of all, you're blinking halfway.
Well, my left eye won't stop twitching, honestly.
I'm like, Ray winking at me.
Hey.
Something's happening.
Ray.
Hey.
Oh, Brian.
Well, you do look nice today, Johnny.
It is my nice shirt. Thank you.
Very nice shirt. Just did a bunch of stuff around here, and then I did get home and catch a quick nap, which was nice. I boxed because I'm trying to keep on my schedule, and then I had to fix a bunch of little stuff around the house. My wife was like, "This is doing this wrong. This is doing this wrong. This won't do this." So I got my little toolkit out, and I went from
Look
thing to
at
thing,
you.
and it was all very minor stuff.
Yes.
But I went from thing to thing, and I fixed it. And then we watched some MasterChef reruns because we're so far behind. I think the season's actually over. But we were on the cruise,
Yeah, so
so
you
we
must
got
have
so
caught
far
up.
behind.
Yeah.
And so we watched a little bit of that, and we had some Chick-fil-A for dinner, and then that's
Yum.
pretty much it.
That was it. Naughties.
So I was here for a very long time. Pretty sure I hit 12 hours yesterday. But I was doing a lot of personal stuff too.
I was gonna
'cause,
say you hang out sometimes.
Yeah.
You can't count that.
like when I hang out, it's because I need to mentally stop for a second to like breathe. But I had a lot of personal things going on, and then some work stuff on the side. And then I went home and I ate dinner, and I tried to sit down for a second, but I was like, if I don't move, I'm not going to go to the gym.
Yeah.
I made it.
Good for you.
Yeah, and it knocked me out. I went to bed
Yeah.
at like 9:30ish, so
Yeah.
it felt good.
Yeah.
I'm walking like a duck though because I'm tired. My legs are so sore.
I had to go take my kid to get a haircut yesterday, and I sit in the car so he can be a big boy. And I just sit there and go, I wanted this kid to appreciate the mere fact that I'm sitting in this car.
No. No, maybe a little bit later in life, he
yes.
will,
Yeah.
but
Yes.
I mean, from experience, absolutely
Yes.
not.
The place was packed, so I had to park on the side. And he goes, so where are you? Hold on. And I pull up like I'm an Uber driver. I said, sit in the back. Why? You're not my Uber? Well, then stop treating me like one. Okay, I'm sorry. But I'm like, man, I'm just sitting there just
Someday he will.
Yeah, I know.
But today he won't.
No, it's like, it's your job, Dad. I get it. We come back. It is National Coffee Day. And I don't check your views and how you feel and what you drink. And people that have never drank coffee on this amazing day right here on Johnny's House. 6:38. It is Johnny's House Friday morning. It's going to be a heat index of a 96. There's a 70% chance of rain, and it is 75 right now. Coming up top of the hour, it's going to be after trash. We play the new NSYNC, right?
Yes, sir.
After trash, coming up here in the 7 o'clock hour, we're going to do that. All right, it is Football Friday, and we're going to hit the streets again next week. We'll be back at another high school next Friday. We'll be live from Lake Mary High School, home of Sandra Ray.
Yes,
we'll be
sir.
there again this year, and we're looking forward to that. But we still have teams that we follow. My team, Lake Nona, they are 2-2. Tonight they play a district game, and they play Boone, who are 2-3, and Lake Nona is 1-0 in the district, and they did not have a game last week. Miss Ray.
We are overall 4-0. We're
Lake
doing
Mary.
great this year. So we just won our last game, and we played Spruce Creek. We won 42-7.
Wow.
So I feel like their scores are just so high.
I know.
They're so high.
I know.
Tonight we play at home, and we play against Mandarin.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
And Norris?
So I'm representing University High School. So far, their record is 1 win and losses.
That's okay.
That's
all right. That's still your team. Yes.
Yeah, represent. So the last game they had was on the 14th against Winter Park. It was a loss of 44-0. So they stand at 1-3, and they have a game today against Lake Howell.
Lake Howell High School. All right. And B.
Seminole High School 4-1 after beating Vero Beach last week 45-20. Now we play Apopka today.
Oh, man.
It's a district game.
Boy, that schedule is tight.
Yeah, they do schedule. I was telling you the other day, they got like 40-something kids playing college football right now.
Right now.
Wow.
And then one of the best players in the NFL also. But real quick, my team from last year, my son's team, Horizon, I got to give a shout-out to Jamari Pierre.
Okay.
Their running back is leading the state in rushing right now.
Wow.
Really?
979 yards.
Congratulations.
Yeah, and he's leading the state right
What
now.
class is he?
He's a junior.
He's a junior.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. He's got another year under his belt.
So, yeah, I mean, I keep...
Leading us, that's huge.
I still follow the team because, my son played there. And I saw that pop up, and I'm like, wow, that's pretty big.
Nice. Congratulations.
So, yeah, he's leading the state in rushing.
All right, today is National Coffee Day, and I want to find out when did you fall in love with it or do you hate it? I hate coffee, but I drink it. I do not like it. I don't want
So
sugar.
weird.
I don't like cream. I do it I want the caffeine. I just want the caffeine hit. I don't put any sugar in it. I don't put any cream in it. I don't go foo-foo. I just want straight black coffee. I give me about 3 or 4 sips, and I'm good to go. This is probably as much as I drink every day. Just sip.
Oh, I like that cup.
Yeah? Yes. Okay, you got jokes today. Now, Ray, you love coffee.
I love coffee.
And when did you fall in love with coffee?
In high school.
Really?
I think I was a freshman.
Now,
in
was
high
that the
school.
cool thing to do, or?
I don't know. I just always loved the smell of it when my
Yeah.
parents made it in the morning, and I tried it one morning with like cream and stuff, and I just fell in love.
Really?
And then whenever I started driving to high school, I would stop at like 7-Eleven and get
Yeah.
a cup before I went.
How do you take your coffee?
Cream and Splenda.
How much? Just
Not a
because a
lot.
lot of people like 2 cream, 1 sugar, blah blah blah.
Yeah, unless it's like pumpkin spice, then I'll put like extra just because I love it.
Really?
So much.
I like the frozen stuff, but
The like frappuccinos
yeah,
and stuff.
I like
yeah.
that. But coffee,
I love it.
every time I drink it every morning, I hate this stuff.
You do.
I do. Every
Well,
morning.
the coffee here is questionable.
Yeah.
I don't think they've ever cleaned that machine. But
Yeah, I get it, but the caffeine kick is what I need. Nerese, how about you?
Oh, my gosh.
Love?
Yeah.
You have a love?
Coffee owns my soul.
And when did you fall in love with it?
Oh, super early. I think like around 7 or 8 or something like this. Because my family and I, when we would go to Hialeah to go visit my great grandmother, first thing she would do is just pop up that Cuban coffee.
Cuban coffee.
With the Cuban bread toasted in butter. Oh my gosh, it was
Yeah,
so delicious.
that is some good stuff.
Yeah, and then I mean, honestly, I spent so much money at Starbucks, and I'm at the point now where if I look at the drink and the color doesn't look correct,
You know.
I
You
will
know,
return
yeah.
it 100%.
Really? You can tell by the color.
It's $5.
Really?
$5 a cup. I'm like, sir, please. I said a light splash. Thank you.
It's like, oh, you one of them. You get it. One of
We
them.
ain't gonna spell her name right.
I went to, and I was with, I'll say his name, Alex Diaz, who used to work at the show years ago, good friend of mine, went to South Florida, and he took me to an actual Cuban cafe where the guys were there from Cuba still talking about Fidel, all that stuff. And they gave me the first time I got a Cuban cup of coffee, and it's small. I'm like, what is this thing? So I shoot it.
Yeah.
And he's like, man, you don't want to do that. And I did it again. Shoot.
no.
2?
I did 2. And I'm like, man, what?
Well, and
Yeah.
your body doesn't process caffeine right anyway.
Johnny.
And then we went to a Wu-Tang Clan.
Oh, was your heart racing?
No, Johnny had his shirt off in the front of the stage yelling.
Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to mess with. Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to mess
excellent. Man, this is amazing. This is amazing. This is amazing.
Like, I want what he's on.
Never again. If someone says Cuban coffee, now go,
Yeah.
And B, you just don't like it.
Absolutely can't stand it. Don't like the smell of it. Don't like. I've never had a full cup. I've had a taste, a sip. It's disgusting. I don't love anything about it. I hate everything about it. If it disappeared, I wouldn't be upset.
Really?
I would be a raging biatch.
I hate the smell. I hate the little bit I've had. I hate the flavor. I hate people's breath after they drink coffee.
Okay, well, that's the worst.
I hate everything about it.
Didn't you tell me, is it your grandmother?
Yes.
Who was like, don't even bother me?
2 cups and a cigarette. You couldn't talk to her. She would get up at 5 a.m. and not even turn a light on. And she would go, she knew her way around the kitchen. She would have her coffee, sit in her little recliner chair by her fireplace, light up a cigarette. You knew she was awake because you would see the little orange from her cigarette.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
2 cups of coffee and a cigarette. Don't talk to her before that.
But after that, she turned into grandma.
After that, she would go make us, we called it supper breakfast. She'd go crazy in the kitchen. But
Nice.
I don't like anything about it. Can't stand it.
I want to hear about your love-hate relationship with coffee on National Coffee Day. Going to hook somebody up with a pair of tickets to the 5th annual Best of Challenge, the Sandwich Edition, showcasing the best sandwiches from many of the Promenade's amazing venues, and it's going to be tomorrow, so we're going to get some sandwiches on us. But I want to hear about your love or your hate for coffee. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. The XL Mobile is for texting. It's 41067. Social media live stream. Drop comments. But we want to hear from you. It is National Coffee Day. Your love or your hate for coffee. We want to hear both on Johnny's House. Taylor Swift cruels summer. The governor of California says her influence on the U.S. election will be profound if she decides to side with someone.
I think she's blue.
Well, she just did a big voter registration thing. So, like, she's pushing people to get out and vote. She hasn't really picked a side. She just more or less says, make your voice heard.
And people doing it, and they're waiting for who should we do? Wouldn't that be something? Taylor Swift decide the outcome.
Yeah, I'm sure her people are told, look, everyone buys your albums, so let's not be too polarizing.
Partly cloudy with showers, 70% chance of that. Heat index of 96, 75 this morning. Today is National Coffee Day. We want to find out about your love or hate for coffee, and somebody we're going to hook you up with a pair of tickets to the 5th annual Best of Challenge, the Sandwich Edition. Juliana, good morning.
Good morning.
Love or hate?
I love. I'm from Brazil. I'm from very young. My grandma used to give me my coffee really, really young. I think I was like 3 the first time I had some.
Wow.
You're gonna give a kid with energy. You're gonna give a kid with energy coffee?
Yeah, and then my kids now, because I have 3 girls, they tell me that all the time. They're like, "You drink it young." I'm like, "Yeah, but you see how hyper I am."
Yeah.
Like that's why. So we're not. I don't do that to my kids.
How many cups do you say you had?
Well, I drink 2.
Okay.
And how do you take it? How do you take your coffee?
They're really strong. I buy the Colombian coffee here, like Café Bustelo. I'm from Miami, so I'm used to the Cuban coffee, which is very hard to find here. So I just buy Café Bustelo and make it on my little cappuccino maker in the morning. And then take some extra to go.
You put cream and sugar in it, or you just like it just black?
I do. I put a little bit of cream, but I actually have in Brazil, we have a liquid Splenda type thing, and that's what I use.
Man, so you love it. Love it. All right, you hold on 1 second here. Hey, Susan. Susan. Going.
Yes, good morning.
Susan, what were you doing?
Getting coffee.
What were you doing?
I'm actually driving.
Okay, be careful, okay?
No, I am. I have you on speaker, and I had to take you off of mute because, you always have the delay, so I turned off the radio for a second.
Okay. So love or hate for coffee?
Good morning.
Good morning.
I love coffee. Like the lady before, I used to drink coffee in the morning, like with my grandparents. They had coffee brewed all the time. We live in Florida, so we had coffee from the sun up to the sundown. And
at what
I
age?
I had coffee when I was probably about 3 or 4. Sit on my grandpa's lap drinking coffee. I drink it all different, black, with cream sugar. Just depends on the mood.
Really? And how many do you average a day? How many average a day?
Oh, just one.
Oh, just one. Oh, okay. All right, you hold on. Ray, what's over there?
There's a lot of people that started really young. Somebody said I started at 6 drinking the cafe con leche.
Okay.
And then somebody's with Brian. I hate coffee. I've only had it twice in my life because it was a social situation.
Yeah.
And I felt like I had to.
I hate it. She got peer pressured into drinking coffee. B, what they say?
XL powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need a check, call Dan Newland. Pretty much everyone loves it. Teachers say coffee is life. They need it. But someone said in Brazil, in public schools, they serve coffee to the kids in the morning with their milk.
Wow.
They don't like the teachers?
I don't know.
They just don't love them like that. And the reason live streamers who are watching, what are they saying?
This is hilarious. Ismail said, my mom used to give me and my brother some coffee in a bottle. In a bottle.
That's like Piccolo.
Is it?
The company that comes in all the time. They have like the bottle.
Would you say it's frowned upon to give it to kids if it's decaf?
I just don't know what the point of it is.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I don't know either.
I was just curious.
I don't know why you would drink decaf. What's the point? I mean, I guess if you love the flavor.
Love the flavor.
My 6-year-old cousin at the time, she had coffee and she loved it. And my mom's like, well, it's decaf.
Oh.
So it's not bad, right?
So it's not messing. It's not jacking up her system with the caffeine.
I guess
that's the kind of thing. All right, Juliana from Brazil, we're going to hook you up. Got a pair of tickets to the 5th annual Best of Challenge, the Sandwich Edition. Ray, celebrity news.
The police actually did a welfare check on Britney Spears.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
All right, coming up, Johnny's house.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
This is Dua Lipa.
Hey, it's Lil Nas X.
1067 Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So I'm pretty sure the whole world has seen the Britney Spears knife video where she's dancing with the knives.
Yes.
Well, cops did a welfare check on her after she posted that video of her dancing with the knives. Someone close to her called authorities, and so they dispatched a sergeant who's had multiple encounters with her.
Yeah.
And so they arrived to her house, and she claimed that they weren't real. But the crazy thing is that the authorities didn't talk to her. They talked to her security.
Oh,
and I'm like,
really?
if you're going to do a welfare check, don't you have to make contact with the person that you're doing a welfare check on?
Yeah.
You know? So they talked to like the head of her security who said she was fine and she didn't want to talk to him. So
Okay.
they left.
So, I mean, I guess if he does that, if there's anything wrong with her,
It's his fault.
It's on him.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He can be arrested for that. Yeah.
Yeah. So when they showed up, like I said, they talked to everybody, but a lot of people were very concerned after she posted that, even though she said, you know, like Halloween is right around the corner. But it was pretty obvious that they sounded real. And then she posted another video yesterday and doing the same thing. She claims that they're fake, that they're like props that her team got her to dance with. So I don't know.
Do you think now that her husband is gone, the only people that are around her are people that work for her?
Yes, absolutely.
You know, like the people that clean the house, the
Pretty much.
security, and
Yep.
I just don't know, like, I don't know if she has any friends, you know,
Yeah.
which is very sad.
Well, because her family kept him away.
I know.
And now that she's an adult, she doesn't
After
know how to
so
make
many
those.
years.
Yeah.
Because a couple of weeks ago, she was spotted at a bar just like dancing with like random people.
Yeah.
And she was embarrassed by it. She was like, oh my gosh, I look like a fool or whatever. But that's what I'm saying. Like, she doesn't really have anybody. Cardi B thinks that her recordings, the clean versions, sound like Kids Bop. She's like, they sound so corny whenever, I mean, obviously we have to play the clean version.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm doing the clean version, and it's like, baby, eat it up like a plum. And she's like, no.
I know. I'm gonna tell you, man, and I like her music, some of it, but there was one song I guess she's just releasing that I was a little embarrassed. I mean, how dirty can you get until you get dirtier?
Yeah.
It's like, wow, okay.
They're just very they explain things very graphically.
Yes,
There's
they
been-
do.
There's been dirty music
Yeah,
forever.
forever.
But they were just dirty words.
Yes.
But they are very like descriptive.
Yes.
Yeah.
Her and Doja Cat.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Doja Cat, I'm like, woohoo,
Yeah.
woohoo.
Wow.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, Sofia Vergara's love life apparently is off limits on America's Got Talent. And, you know, her and her husband, or ex-husband now, Joe Manganiello, they are done. And so her co-star, Howie Mandel, he has made a number of digs at her and her romantic status, and telling a contestant in August that the judge was single, and he was like poking fun at it. And a couple of weeks ago, she walked out.
Yeah.
Like, she walked out. She was like done with it. So she was just like, I'm done with all of this. She gave him one more like honest, like, stop doing that. And he did it again, and things went downhill like abruptly.
Yeah.
That just sounds like borderline harassment, honestly.
If somebody
For her
tells
to walk
you,
out.
like for us in here, we know each other's, I would you could say boundaries.
Yes,
we know each other's
exactly.
boundaries. And if we don't, because I joke Reese about something on air, and afterwards I'm like, did I
Yeah,
cross
you
the
check
line?
on me. You
Yeah.
check on me. I'm like,
Yeah.
no, we're good.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like that too. I
I
appreciate
wouldn't
that.
do that again, you know, because, you know,
Yeah.
if it bothers
But
you.
like Howie Mandel said that he's been widely criticized after that, like obviously with social media and everything. And his last comment about Sophia's divorce, he's like, that's it. He's like, it was too soon. It was tasteless.
Ain't nothing worse than a joke gone bad.
Yeah.
That is the
Absolutely.
absolute worst. When you're joking and somebody runs off,
Yes.
oh, damn. It's real uncomfortable, too. All right, anybody celebrating anything? You're celebrating a birthday, you're celebrating a work anniversary, anything that you're celebrating today. We want to tell everybody in Central Florida about it, but you got to call us and let us know. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Brand new music. This is it. Brand new music from NSYNC. I haven't heard it myself. We hear it first together. Better Place, NSYNC. Johnny's House. music, brand new music from NSYNC, and we're going to talk about boy bands coming up at about 7:33. Brand new music, and play it again in the 9 o'clock hour if you missed it. Better Place. That's NSYNC. Back. What do you think? You feeling it? It's 7:09. It's gonna be a 70% chance of rain, kind of breezy outside, otherwise partly cloudy. It's gonna make it feel like with the heat index of 96, 75 right now. Let's find out who's celebrating what and what is going on. India, good morning.
Hi.
What are you celebrating?
So I just made my high school volleyball and cheer team. I've never cheered before.
Oh, you never cheered before? What school?
No. Celebration High School.
Celebration High School. Wow. Well, congratulations. When do you actually start cheering? Today?
I start cheer this Tuesday.
This Tuesday. Well, congratulations, man. You know you're going to do good. You're going to be a little nervous, but you'll knock it out.
That'd be great.
Well, thank you for sharing that with us. Have a beautiful day in school, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. That is who said I never cheered before. Hey, Leslie.
Hi, how are you?
Good, good. What are you celebrating?
My dad's wife.
All right.
He passed away on Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
And a very amazing parent, person in general. So I'm celebrating his life.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Good for you. Good for you. Well, you have a wonderful celebration in memory of your father, okay?
All right. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
and
Leslie.
y'all have a great day.
You too. You too. And Just Sarah.
Good morning, guys.
And how do we give you the name Just Sarah?
Because my name is so boring. There's nothing to it.
Sarah.
Just Sarah.
Just Sarah. All right. What are you celebrating, Just Sarah?
So yesterday was my birthday, and unfortunately I had to work, so we get to celebrate today.
Okay. And what are you going to do?
Well, we have some friends in town from Ohio. I'm dropping all the kids off at school, and we're probably just going to go to downtown DeLand.
Okay. Well, don't forget to pick them up from school.
I'll try.
Just in the Uber.
She said, it's my birthday. It is my birthday. Well,
I might leave them there a little longer, but I won't forget them.
Well, happy birthday to you.
Thank you, guys.
All right, thank you. We're going raw, man. We are going
Yeah,
raw.
that's how I like it.
We are going to go raw. XL, good morning. Who's this? Adriana, what are you celebrating?
My son's 20th birthday.
You have a son that's 20?
I do.
You
and
look
I'm one that's 17.
Did you look in the mirror this morning and go, I have a son that's 20?
I did. I'm like, how did this happen? He was like 5 minutes ago.
Yep.
Yeah,
He was 5, and now he's 20. Wow.
20, I feel old. It's a little old, but that's okay.
Wow. Good for you. Is he doing anything special for his birthday?
Yes, he goes to the University of Florida, so he's coming home for the weekend, and we're going to go out to dinner. And tonight is his alma mater high school's homecoming game.
Oh, cool.
So we're going to go to the game. Yeah, Foundation Academy.
Foundation Academy. Well,
Yes.
Ma, you have fun with your 20-year-old son.
All right, thank you. Have a good weekend.
Thank you for sharing that. All right, bye-bye. Anything over there, B? Anybody celebrate
Let's
anything?
see. XL Mobile powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact. Need a check? Call Dan Newland. A lot of people celebrate National Coffee Day.
Yeah.
And then someone said they're celebrating their baby's 4th birthday tomorrow.
4 years old. Next thing you know, they be calling up talking about they 20.
Right. Yeah. Don't blink.
Do not blink. All right, all of you are celebrating. If you're looking for some new places to dine or try out, that's why we have her in here once a week. We're going to talk to our girl Susie, the foodie, with recommendations of places to go. Let's do that on Johnny's House. Luke Combs, Fast Cars, Johnny's house Friday morning. Expect some rain. They say by in the next couple days, the rain that we've been having. Like, it got real ugly yesterday where I live, and it drizzled. It didn't rain.
It was the same. It was like weird, like hazy drizzle. Yeah.
And right when you were playing golf, how was it?
It rained before and then like right when we finished.
Well, today is going to be kind of the same thing. Heat index of 96. It is 75 right now. Looking for something to do, someplace to go. That's why we bring her in every Friday, the best foodie in Central Florida. She is Susie, the foodie. What's going on, Susie?
Good morning.
Wide awake today. How are you doing?
Yeah. I'm good. How are you?
Good. How's things going?
Everything's good. I can't complain.
Yeah, how's your boyfriend? I ain't gonna call him your little boyfriend. That could be insulting.
Everybody's good. We're all chilling.
And I'm not supposed to ask about the big bunny anymore, right?
Yeah, he's with my friend.
Yeah.
But I have a pug now, so.
I know. I love that he sleeps on your head.
I know.
Did the bunny walk over to
your pillow?
Did the bunny walk over to your friend's house by himself, or did y'all just kind of drop him off?
Well, my friend has a son that really bonded with him, so.
Oh, you're ready for me. She was ready.
It's nice. The bunny rehomed himself.
Very good.
Yeah.
Very good. All right, Susie, what are some places that people should check out?
I got a couple really cool stuff
Okay.
this week. If you love Halloween as much as I do, you have to check out the stuffed pizza skulls at Ghetto's Pizza.
Oh my gosh, those look so good.
Stuffed pizza skulls.
Yeah.
Yeah, they even have buffalo chicken bacon ranch, pepperoni, and then you like break open the skull and it's stuffed with pizza.
Yeah.
So the bread is the shape of a skull.
Yeah. They use like a cupcake tin, and they put the pizza dough in that, and then they make skulls out of it.
That's
yeah.
That is so cool, though.
Wow.
And Jitto's is
I haven't
legit.
seen anyone else doing it in Orlando. So
Nice.
it's super cool.
All right. What else?
All right, I am a huge Harry Potter fan, and I don't know how to pronounce this, so if I say it wrong, I'm sorry. Mangan in Winter Garden is having a huge Harry Potter themed celebration for the month of October, and every week they'll be dedicated to a different house of Hogwarts.
Yeah.
Oh.
Didn't one of the characters unfortunately pass?
Yeah, Dumbledore.
Yeah.
He was the second character to fill in the shoes of that.
Wow. So is it a themed restaurant, or is it kind of like a pop-up themed kind of restaurant?
I think they have a lot of like decorations, and then they're gonna have a drink every week, like dedicated to either like Slytherin or I can't think of the other ones off the top of my head right
That's
now.
okay.
I'm not a Harry Potter fan.
Me either, but I guess if you were, that would be an awesome thing to do.
Especially around Halloween time.
Yeah, for
sure. Okay. And what else?
And the essence of fall vibes, Pups and Cups Coffee has 2 new coffee flavors: caramel apple cheesecake latte and brown sugar Pop-Tart latte, which is topped with brown sugar Pop-Tart.
That sounds like 4 flavors, not 2.
I know, really. Goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. We were talking about, because it's National Coffee Day, and we were talking about
know that.
Yeah, today's National Coffee Day. Do you love it?
Wow.
Do you love it? You love coffee?
It's like hit or miss with me. I go through phases of liking it and then phases of wanting to drink like matcha.
And what age were you when you started drinking coffee?
I was probably like 20.
20. We got people saying they would drink coffee at 4.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
All right. And what is it? Where's this place again?
Cups and Pups Coffee.
It's on Edgewater.
It's on Edgewater?
Yeah.
All right. And what else? Uh-oh.
Well, Irish Pub just opened on Edgewater. They have really cool, like, traditional items like shepherd's pie bites, Irish soda bread, and Reuben fritters, and you can even get a side of smashed peas.
What was the name again? Because you kind of went out a little bit.
Oh, sorry, the Castle Irish Pub.
Okay.
Yeah, we drove by it last night. It was packed.
Really?
I always have the best time at Irish pubs. I don't know why, but they're so fun.
People a real good Irish pub. People love those things, man.
Yeah.
I mean, there are places that built a pub in Ireland, took it apart, and brought it over here.
Raglan Road is that way.
Is that how
at
it is?
Disney
Yes.
Springs. Yeah,
Yes.
it's all super authentic.
That is crazy. All right. And you got anything else, Susie?
I got one more. If you like pho and you like boba, you have to try drive-through pho on OBT. That's literally their name, drive-through pho. They're like a drive-through Vietnamese spot. You can get everything on their menu through the drive-through.
All right. And we're going to put this up?
Yep, I'm going to put it on the XL1067 Instagram.
Any big plans this weekend, Susie? Oh, you're breaking up.
House, and then I'm going to a pumpkin patch.
Very good.
nice.
And let everybody know where they can follow you.
It is Susie the Foodie, SOOZIE the Foodie.
All right, well, you have a good weekend. Be safe, and thank you.
All right, thank you.
All right, talk to you soon. All right, we come back. We're going to talk about boy bands. NSYNC dropped their new single. We played it about 20 minutes ago. We're going to talk about you and your boy band phase, then and now. Getting into it on Johnny's House. SZA and Snooze on Orlando's #1 hit music station on a Friday morning. This is Johnny's house. It's going to be partly cloudy. There is a 70% chance of rain, but they're saying the next couple of days it's going to stop. Some gusty winds could be expected today. With the heat, it's going to feel like it's 96, and this morning it is 75. Now, we're going to do it again at the top of the 9 o'clock hour. We played a brand new song from NSYNC. NSYNC is back to back making music again. A lot of people are really excited about it. We want to talk about your boy band craze, your boy band love. Now, we were the home. I was here when boy bands started just popping up all over the place right here in Central Florida. All over the place. Everybody was trying to create a boy band. And Lou Pearlman, who is no longer here, he started it all off. And his thing was, if I can get a group of talented, good-looking fellas, I can make $1 million.
Yeah, I think the way I read it, that he saw New Kids on the Block.
Yeah,
and how they were just printing money with merchandising, and he's like, man, if I could, cash in on this, and then obviously he did.
One of my first appearances at XL 106.7, I had to take some listeners to the old Amway to see New Kids on the Block, and I was coming from North Carolina. I didn't really know the boy band craze, so I took some listeners, and they went backstage and they met him, and I'll never forget. I'm sitting there. And this guy just went down the row. He was doing a mic check, and he goes, and this mic belongs to Danny Wood. I mean, the screaming that came out of that place, I was like, what the heck? And it was nonstop.
Yeah.
Just screaming. And I don't forget, I left there going, I don't know what's going on here. But we watched it right here grow and to the point where it is right now. Ray, what's your first love of a boy band? Who's your boy band?
So I did grow up in the 90s, so Backstreet Boys and NSYNC, but I was
you couldn't like them both. You couldn't like them both, Ray.
I know.
You had to pick.
I was more of a Backstreet Boys girl.
Really?
Yeah, and the first time I ever saw them was at the iHeart pool party.
Really?
I never
that's
saw
right.
them.
You did freak out.
I cried.
You did.
I cried.
You remember that
as
me?
A grown,
That's right. I do remember that.
Yeah, as a grown adult.
We had taken over a cabana that wasn't ours.
Yeah.
That was right next to the food.
Yep.
Yes, I cried. Because I always wanted to see them, but we never, had money to
and
go
I never
see
forget
them.
looking at you going, what's wrong with you?
Oh, my dear goodness.
Where were you the night before? Because Johnny and I were
hanging out with
in the
Howie.
lobby with Howie and AJ.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, we got photos of that, too.
I know. Yeah, I don't know where I was.
And I remember we told you, you're like, what?
Well, I met Howie at the pool the next day. I met him there. So it was really cool to meet the Backstreet Boys too, and I was trying not to freak out, but so I was and I was also a Hanson girl.
Yeah.
So because Hanson was really big, I had their posters all over my walls.
Wow. Hey. B, what's your first interaction with the boy band?
Well, so I always try to act like, because guys, that it wasn't good.
Yeah.
Like, because you got to be cool.
Yeah.
Like, boy bands aren't cool. Because I wasn't in radio yet.
Yeah.
So I was like, bah. But then I started at XL when NSYNC was doing their final tour. So one of my first promotions gigs was working the meet and greet at Planet Hollywood. And that's the first time I saw just how deep it was, because I wasn't a fan before that. So I saw everybody, like thousands and thousands of people show up at Planet Hollywood just to try to get a glimpse of these dudes. And that's when I first met them, and I went to the show that night, and I'm like, man, these guys are good. And then I just became a huge fan. And I don't have a one or the other, because I wasn't in that stage where you had to pick. I liked them both. So it was cool with me. And now, years later, I mean, I'm friends with a few of them, and it's just crazy.
Is that how you guys became friends with Chris?
Chris and I, Chris is he's a really good friend. And I don't like to talk about him a lot on the air because I think it waters down the friendship to name him, drop him. I was in his wedding and he came to mine.
Yeah.
We just we hung out at a particular bar.
Yeah.
And we just all started talking and laughing and hanging out.
I love that.
This was well after NSYNC had taken their little hiatus.
Yeah.
We just started hanging out. Like, we went to Chris's house and recorded a song. Chris has produced one of our parody songs.
That is
He's in
so
it.
Cool.
Yeah, he sang back up.
Maybe we should pull that one. It's been a while.
He's probably like, please don't.
You're right. You're right.
But
you're right.
I mean, that's when we were talking yesterday about one of the things that, that very few people have done. Like, we worked in a studio with Chris Kirkpatrick, who is, I mean, really, honestly, NSYNC is like Beatles level.
Yeah.
Like, they really are, whether you want to admit it or not. So, but yeah, it's just, I worked promotions, and then I was talking with Joey about it last night. I was like, it's crazy. That's how I started. And now, like, we're like text each other friends. It's so crazy.
Yeah.
One of the things that they did, because they did come from Central Florida, is they had this huge charity event called Challenge for the Children. And this is back on in their prime. So they had every A-list celebrity that would come to town, and it was a 2-day event, and they compete and all these things. But I had an all-access pass. And I'll never forget, it was in Miami, and they were all outside, and everybody had their own bodyguards, and it was crazy. And this big circle there out by the beach. And I popped in. They looked at me, and I just had a security, and I'm sitting around, and I'm looking around like, man, that's Cameron Diaz. Wow, that's so-and-so, so-and-so.
That is so cool.
And I'm just sitting there going, why am I here?
Yeah.
What
Stay
am I
calm, stay
doing
calm.
here?
I started during the last challenge for the children, so I was only a part-timer, so I didn't get to go.
It was crazy. Norris, what was your boy band?
It was NSYNC, a little bit of Backstreet Boys, but more so NSYNC. It's funny, too, because not that long ago, I flipped my VHS cassettes into digital.
Okay.
And I saw a video of me and my sisters dancing to Bye Bye Bye. Like, I have my bowl haircut. Back in the day, my mom would literally cut my hair like that.
Yeah.
And, like, my little microphone with my hairbrush, and we're all just singing and dancing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so NSYNC was
Hey,
it.
in the world now, K-pop is taking over boy bands.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Taking it over.
And it's funny when you listen to it, they sound a lot like NSYNC.
Yeah.
Like their sound is very NSYNC-ish. Like they're good.
So who was your favorite in the boy band, Ray? Because aren't girls, don't they have their favorite?
Yes.
Yes,
member?
everyone picked a favorite.
I, I don't think I did.
No?
I really don't think I picked a favorite.
Really?
Yeah.
Norris, what was yours?
JC.
JC?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was mine.
Look at over there grinning, man. That was mine. He was mine.
He was mine.
I know we had to call Chris, was it 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
And you're like, oh my God, it was like, girl,
Yeah.
you better stop that.
We told her, hey, don't save his number.
You better
Okay.
stop that stuff.
That's how I met Joey when we went to the Fat Ones.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, my,
Oh,
we
yeah.
met him.
That was
I
the first
like,
time you
that
met
was
him?
the first time I met him.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm. So
Oh,
cool.
yeah. They're good dudes, man. I want to find out for you, seeing that we played their brand new single, NSYNC single, and we're going to play it again at the top of the 9 o'clock hour. It was called Better Place. We want to hear from you, your first love of boy bands then, or if now you're new to the game, who's your boy band right now? What was your love? What did you do? What are the extremes that you went to show support to your boy band? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. We got a special prize that we're going to give away. It's a movie premiere.
Oh, yeah,
Do
for
we have
Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift's her brand new movie.
It's a private screening at the Disney AMC 24.
That's right. And if you'd like to see that, you got to call us up right now and tell us about your love of the boy bands, and you will get to that private screening of Taylor Swift's movie. Yes, it was a screening of the concert. You didn't go, and you want to go to the movie, we got a private screening for you, but you got to tell us about your love for the boy band. We'll hear that next on Johnny's House. chance tonight, y'all. It's Friday. Dua Lipa on Johnny's House. Partly cloudy. There's going to be rain today. 70% chance of that with a heat index of 96.75 right now. Boy bands. Want to hear about your love of the boy bands. NSYNC dropped their new single. Dropped it today. Better Place. We'll play it again, top of the 9 o'clock hour. We got a private screening of Taylor Swift's Era Tour. It's the concert movie for all of you that weren't able to go. We have a private screening at the AMC Disney Springs 24, and we got sponsored by Republic Records. Got a whole movie theater. But we got to hear about your love for the boy bands. Let's go with Evan. Evan, good morning.
Good morning. How you guys doing this morning?
Good, man. Tell us about your love of the boy band.
Man.
Oh, man.
The NSYNC No Strings Attached CD from my girlfriend in 6th grade. I always jammed out to them. Actually, they had like a viewing or a showing down in Orlando at a Walmart one time.
Yep.
And I was going, and the line was outrageous. And
Yep.
I think I was out there for like a couple hours, and I told my dad, "Let's go." I couldn't wait no more.
Well, I mean, you were doing it for your 6th grade girlfriend, man.
Oh no, I didn't not wait in line for NSYNC.
No.
I was doing that for myself because I legit was a fan.
And who was your favorite?
I know almost all their songs.
Get out.
I swear.
Name 3. Go. Can't be bye, bye, bye.
All right. So, yeah. Okay. So then you have Crazy. That's from the first album. You have, let's see, from the second album, you have, that's Backstreet Boys. It's number 9.
It's track number 9. We all know track number
Come on,
9.
man. What about Tearing Up My Heart? What about Pop? What about Girlfriend? Come on, man.
The Girlfriend from Celebrity.
Gone?
Oh,
yeah,
that's good.
well, you put me on the spot. I get nervous.
I know. I can tell you know it, but you're panicking in your brain, and it's scrambled all over the
I
place.
want you
but
back.
we believe you.
You're all I ever wanted.
Yeah, but see, I wasn't trying to do the ones that everybody knows. I was trying to think of some other ones.
Yeah, prove that you're a real fan. You hold on one second there, Evan. Carmen.
Hello.
Tell us about your love of the boy bands.
NSYNC all the way.
All right.
From the first time I heard them on XL to MTV and Disney channels, I had my room from floor to ceiling of posters, each wall dedicated to one of the members. It's just, I love them till this day. This morning, me and my girls, Love You, Mila Ariella, we listened to the song and just having a good old time this morning getting ready. We're very excited. They dropped this new album. Well, hopefully, but new song today.
Your room had a wall for each member of the band?
Yes.
And where'd you get the money for all these posters and stuff?
My father.
Did you used to cut pictures out of the magazines and hang those up too?
Yeah. Nope, I did. He would just buy me the magazines, and I would pick the ones I wanted, and I would put them up.
Oh, my goodness. And who was your favorite member?
Justin.
Justin?
Till this day, it's Justin. Yep.
Till this day. Man, you reliving it. I can tell you, we're taking you back there today, aren't we? You're back in your room.
Oh, my God. I'm a little kid on Christmas Day today. I'm very excited.
All right, hold on. Man, they got that serious love going on. Elizabeth, good morning.
Good morning. How are you guys?
Good. Tell us about your love of the boy bands.
Okay, so I was going to talk about NSYNC, but everyone else is. So I'm just going to go about my resurgence of boy band love, which was when I was 20. I was obsessed with One Direction. Like, I'm talking, like, I came to Amway. I'm from Tallahassee, so I drove to Amway to come see them. And at the time they were doing, it was their first tour, and they did these Twitter questions, and you would tweet the questions into them so that they could answer them at the concert. Well, they picked mine, and they waved to me, and I, like, just lost my
Elizabeth,
mind.
are you sure they picked yours? Are you sure they waved at you?
No, 100%. I have it, like, I recorded it from YouTube so that I can, like, I'm 31 and I still talk about this.
Okay,
Like,
I'm just kind of curious. I want to hear your question. Was it unique or was it one of a million?
No, it was so stupid. I almost didn't even tweet it, but my best friend was like, you should just tweet, like, just keep tweeting because we had 4 hours to tweet. And it was just like, what was your favorite boy band? And, like, some of them, they were, like, throwing shade at the time because that was when they were, like, having that feud with The Wanted. And so, like, one of them said The Wanted and, like, everyone screamed. It was wild. So.
Boy band feuds.
Let me tell you, right now, Elizabeth, you're not 31, sweetheart. You're 20.
Listen, and now I act that way towards Taylor Swift. So it's just I'm like a fangirl for life, you know.
There you go. It keeps
how it is.
keeps you young.
That's what's fun about pop music. Like it's just fun.
Yeah.
Ray, what's over there?
Somebody said Boys to Men were their favorite. New Kids on the Block. Crystal said she's always been a boy band fan. Boys to Men, NSYNC, 98 Degrees, Backstreet Boys. But out of all the boy bands, NSYNC was her favorite. Her son even requests.
Shoot, I remember my first was actually New Edition.
Yeah, New Edition.
Mr. Telephone Man, Candy Girl, all that stuff.
Yep, they didn't call them boy bands back then.
No, it wasn't boy bands back then.
All right, anything over there, B?
Yeah, tons on the XL Mobile. Powered by attorney Dan Newland. In the rec, need a check, call Dan Newland. I can't read all y'all, but tons of big fans. Someone said that they moved here at the time it was blowing up. So they went to that same Walmart thing. The signing was in the layaway department.
Yes, it was.
And the rumor was Chris's mom actually worked at the Walmart before Chris blew up. But they never really confirmed the rumor. They don't really know. So, but a lot of New Kids on the Block. Someone said they started with Menudo back in the day, Ricky Martin.
Yeah.
And someone said their papa was NSYNC's tour bus driver.
Really?
So he would bring home the leftover merch or the defective stuff that they couldn't sell.
Oh my gosh!
Menudo was a very popular boy band, but I didn't like their style. When you hit a certain age, they threw you out.
Right, they just replace you with
somebody else.
Yeah.
Let you know when you hit that window, man, I'll be 20 next year. You know what that means?
Gotta go.
But they haven't said anything. Maybe they're going to keep it. You're 20, you're out.
They kept the name the same, everything the same. Just changed you out.
Elizabeth, we're going to hook you up. Private screening, Taylor Swift Eras Tour concert movie is at the AMC Disney Spring 24. It's going to be Saturday, October the 14th, and it's sponsored by Republic Records. Congratulations. All right, moving on. Ray, celebrity news.
Speaking of Taylor Swift, she's adding another person to her little girl squad.
Okay, we'll find out who it is together next on Johnny's House.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
I am Ed Sheeran.
This is Ariana Grande.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
1067 Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so Taylor Swift, obviously the big news of her and Travis Kelce was this weekend. And this week, everybody's been fueling, the love interest. And so what they're saying is that Taylor Swift is actually becoming friends with Brittany Mahomes.
Oh, no. That's everyone's worst nightmare.
We saw it coming.
There's so many memes coming out already about it.
Wow.
It's so funny.
Yeah, so Brittany Mahomes is obviously Patrick Mahomes' wife. And so I guess they really hit it off on Sunday night at the post-private party that they had.
Wow.
And so they chatted a ton, and Brittany and Taylor were overheard sharing each other's information and trying to stay in contact and get together again. But I mean, the rumor is that she's going to be at the New York Jets game.
Yeah, I heard
week,
that. Yeah.
So.
Now, my thing, if somebody like that, if I was putting myself in Mahomes' wife's situation, I would text her the next day, hey, it was a pleasure meeting you.
Yeah.
Hope we get together soon. And at that point, leave it in her hands.
See, the way I picture this whole relationship playing out, it's going to be a lot like Kanye West and Kim with Jay-Z and Beyonce. Jay-Z and Beyonce are the big ones. Kanye and Kim were the ones they were like, I think Patrick Mahomes and his wife are the smaller time ones, and Taylor and Kelce are the bigger time ones in this instance. And they're going to be like,
Yeah.
We can hang, but we can't hang. Unless his wife cools out, because Mahomes' wife has chilled out a lot.
Yeah.
She has.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, ever since I watched that documentary of him, I kind of like her.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know why, the social media presence that she had for a while was just so
Okay.
I just don't like people who throw around status that they didn't earn themselves because they're attached to it.
Yeah.
I don't like that in general, and that's what she did.
Well, she was a pro athlete herself.
I mean,
she played soccer and all, but obviously
my
not.
brother did that too, and he's in trouble.
Same thing. I don't like people that throw around status that you didn't earn yourself because you're attached to it.
Yeah. So we talked about this a little bit during What's Trending, but the new rules for the 1099 forms for people who basically resold those tickets, it is happening.
Yeah.
If they said that the people that made a killing reselling some of this year's hottest ticket, like Taylor Swift, Beyonce, they're going to have to pay up courtesy of the IRS.
Wow.
So they're going to focus on the payments that they receive from credit and debit cards and gift cards and third-party payment networks. And so, which fits Ticketmaster and StubHub right in that lineup. And so if you resold some tickets and you got major money, even for sporting events, for the Lionel Messi game they're talking about.
That if you bought tickets for $65 and you sold them for $2,000,
yes,
they want their cut.
Yes.
What is the cut? Is it 20%?
I mean, it's income, so they want to tax it like income. I'm guessing.
Wow.
Yeah. So I don't know. I guess it's is this justice for those people
scalpers?
The scalpers? Yeah. I don't.
So.
Well, I mean, it's just trying to find ways to tax people's income. If you make money, you're supposed to pay your cut to the IRS.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, the government's coming out with a cash app kind of thing.
Yeah.
And it's going to be easy to use, but they're going to track your money.
Oh my gosh, right?
And people will use it, and that's how it will all go down. All right. It is Friday morning. It's time for the Talent Hour. What is the talent request today? Well, you're going to have to wait. We'll tell you next on Johnny's House. Doja Cat, Paint the Town Red. She has a new line of Skechers sneakers that just dropped, and you can buy them at Skechers.com if you want to buy some of those Doja Cat sneakers. It is 8:08 on a Friday. Johnny's house expects some rain today, at least a 70% chance of that, with a heat index of 96, and it is 75 right now. All right, it is the Talent Hour. That's where we go for you to provide all the talent for today, for this hour at least. And we're going to hook somebody up with 4 admission tickets to the Kennedy Space Center's Visitors Complex. But today is a rap karaoke. That's where you have a rap song that you know. You've been rapping this song for so long that you can just rap it anytime, any place. Well, now we're asking you to do it so on the radio and the best one. And last time we did this, man, y'all killing it. You got 4 tickets to admission to the Kennedy Space Center Visitors Complex, and rapping to show you how it's done. Mr. Brian Grimes. And Mr. Brian Grimes, what will you be rapping in rap verse karaoke today?
Well, since we're going old school with
Yes, we
NSYNC
are.
returning today, we're talking about nostalgia in the 90s.
Yes, yes.
I did this on the cruise. If you were on the
Yes,
cruise,
you
you saw
did.
it.
Yes, you
so we
did.
figured we'll go old school and go with one of my old favorites.
Okay.
Vanilla Ice.
Let's do it. You got it.
Yo, Johnny, let's kick it.
Let's kick it.
Ice. Here's where I would be dancing around the stage, but
I got your backup on.
Yeah, you know. Ice,
ice, baby.
All right, stop.
What?
Collaborate and listen. Ice is back with my brand new invention. Something grabs a hold of me tightly.
Sing it.
Flow like a harpoon daily and nightly. Will it ever stop? Yo, I don't know. Turn off the lights and I'll glow. To the extreme, I rock a mic like a vandal. Light up a stage and wax a chump like a candle. Dance. Commercial speaker that booms. Killing your brain like a poisonous mushroom. Deadly. When I'm playing dope melody, anything less than the best is a felony. Love it or leave it. You better gain weight. You better hit bullseye. The kid don't play. If there was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while Johnny revolves it. Ice, ice, baby.
That's my part right there.
I can do the whole thing, but we'll be here all day, buddy.
Ice, baby. Yeah, I ad-libbed that one. Check this out. Ice, 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 baby.
Oh, there you go.
That's how Hype Man does it.
That's how Hype Man does it.
Do it, man. All right. You want to give him a little bit more? Go ahead, man.
Now that the party is jumping, with the bass kicked in and the Vegas are thumping. Quick to the point, no faking. Cooking them seeds like a pound of bacon. Burning them, think quick and nimble. I go crazy when I hear a cymbal, a hi-hat with a souped up tempo. I'm on a roll. Rolling in my 5.0 with my rag top down so the hair can blow. The girl is on standby, waving just to say hi. Did you stop? Hell no, I just drove by, kept going. Pursuing to the next stop. I bust 11 and I'm heading to the next block. That block was dead, yo. So I continue to Beachfront Avenue. Girls was hot, wearing less than bikinis. Rockman love, driving Lamborghinis. Jealous, cause I'm out getting mine. Jay with a gauge, and Vanilla with a 9. Ready for the chumps on the wall. All right, we can stop.
We get paid for this, y'all.
I'll keep going.
We get paid for this, y'all. This is what we get paid to do.
My boss is going, shut up!
Hey, he's saying give me another verse. That's what he said.
Shut up!
Got 4 admission tickets to the Kennedy Space Center's Visitors Complex. Taste of Space Fall Bites is back. Treat your taste bud to a fun new seasonal flavors of Kennedy Space Center's Visitors Complex, October 2nd through November 5th. You want to go, all you got to do is right now, the song that you know. You've been singing it. You sang it this morning, probably sing it tonight. If you're out with friends, it comes on, you sing it. Now you have to sing it on the radio. Only way to do it is to call in 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067 for admission tickets to the Kennedy Space Center's Visitors Complex. It's rap verse karaoke. You got a rap song? We want to hear it on the radio. What you got? We want to hear it on Johnny's house.
Take heed, cause I'm a lyrical
Good morning, live streamers. Seaside BG bringing back the cruise memories. I see you, Samantha. I see you.
That's why I did it for the cruisers.
I see you.
I did it for the cruisers.
I see you. What's up? Who's going to be the first to say good morning? There you go. Hey, Trisha. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Woo. Hello, hello. What's up?
Hello.
Naja, Jesse, Debbie Shaw, Jessica San Diego, Kevin H., DeAndre Huckabee, Trisha, Alex. There you go. Look at all y'all. Adley, what's going on over on the West Coast? Justin Pitts, what's good? It's all good. What's good with you? DJ BC, it's all good. Debbie Shaw, the family meeting was last night, and it went well. It went well. Y'all have us 90s kids on fire this morning. All right. Anybody got any questions for us? This is our private time with you. Thank you, Debbie. Yeah, it went well.
Well,
Facts.
We can't play them for him, but I'll still take them.
If I rule the world, imagine that.
What else you got?
Mr. Wendell, yeah. Erica Torres, good morning. That's from the play.
Yeah, that's gonna be. It's from the movie.
Cheryl, have I unpacked yet from the cruise?
It is a rap because that's a
no, I haven't.
Musical.
I have not. Norris, they want to know, are you ready for the Magic season?
Sadly, yes.
Oh, why you
Even though
joking
I'm
like
not
that, man? You know that girl got cut
That
from the
ain't even
squad.
nice.
I know, right?
That ain't even funny.
Putting
That ain't
salt to
nice.
my
Man,
wound.
why you gonna do that? Knowing she got cut.
Breaks my heart.
Told her not to even come back anymore. So you sold last year. Don't come back in here no more.
Lose our phone number, girl. He said you can't even come to
broke
games.
my heart.
I'm just saying. They say, yeah, we like you, but you're too much of a distraction. You're big time now.
You
Get
can't
out
even
of
come to the
Get out of
games.
here.
Get out.
Yep.
Ha. Get off my.
So I only did that one time,
Get off my porch.
the game broadcasting last week with Ross and Kyle for the game. It was just kind of like on the spot, last minute. Like Kyle just wanted to have fun, basically. So, I mean, I'll do it again, but it was just for fun. Actually, you know what? To answer that, Jen, I am tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing a little bit of hosting with Sabrina and someone else on the field for Hispanic Heritage Month because City is playing tomorrow and they're, having that event. So I'll be doing that.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Any other questions? Doon, 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 doon. Man, you guys all talk to each other, then we come in here and y'all get quiet. Why is that? Doon, doon, doon. Do you all get a lot of club hosting gigs? I don't do any anymore.
We used to get way more.
Yeah.
It's different now.
Yeah, I stopped a couple of years ago.
A lot of people don't hang out at clubs anymore. They hang out at bars
And
and
lounges.
stuff. So it's a little different.
And the ones that's hanging out in clubs, they want to hear music. They ain't trying to hear you talk.
Yeah, it's a lot different than it used to be.
Suki was a mutt. She was a mixed breed of everything. How long did you have her again? How long did I have Suki? I had Suki for about 10 years. Good morning. Ray, how was the twins' birthday?
It was good. It was really good.
You said listen to the podcast. Do I think I'll get another dog? No, I won't. I won't get another one. What was your favorite part of the cruise? Honestly, if you want to know, it might hurt your feelings. We went to an all-inclusive, and we had a ball.
Yeah.
We had to leave.
Before the party.
Yeah, before the party.
That 5 hours in Mexico was probably the best part.
Yeah.
The rest of it, to me, honestly, was
Yeah.
a blur. I was running too much.
I don't remember walking back on the boat. I don't at all.
Do I remember? I don't
I
remember
thought
either.
Jen was on the boat, so I because she wasn't in Fat Tuesday, so I got in line to get back on the boat, and she walked up talking about, you trying to leave me in Mexico? I'm like, no, they told me you were on already.
does not hurt my feelings. That's a good answer. All-inclusive, everything is fire. Yeah, it was good. We found an all-inclusive that was close to the boat, walked over there, and had a ball. We sucked the energy out of that place.
Yeah.
Sad thing about it, friends that we had with us, they stayed.
I know.
That was a good time. Cheryl, what was the name of the all-inclusive you guys went to? They let us take over their music.
Yeah.
That was real cool.
We should have done that earlier.
Yeah.
We waited too long to do that.
I mean, it was supposed to be 2 hours, but it was 3. And the 3 hours, it took us an hour to get acclimated to what was going on. And then before you know it was time to go.
It was too rushed.
Yeah. And I was scared for a minute. I'm like, guys, I'm done. Drank soda and water for about 30 minutes. I'm like, I got this.
Another ad just popped up in my live
Yeah,
stream.
mine too.
It's so random. Like, when did they start that?
Tessa, we're working behind the scenes to get it done, but you don't understand what it takes to get one thing done. It takes a minute. So
You can get a seasick patch. It works really well.
Tessa, I got a feeling if you were on the boat, you'd want a few of those awards.
All right, we're back in a minute.
All right, we're going to go, y'all.
Bye.
Listen to us on the radio. Orlando's number one hit music station, XL 106.7, Neo Pitbull. Give me everything. It is Johnny's House 822. Expect some rain today, y'all, 70%. And it's still going to be hot and muggy. It's going to feel like it's 96 with the heat index. And we're staying steady at 75 right now. It is the talent hour. That's where all the talent comes from you. Going to hook somebody up with 4 admission tickets to the Kennedy Space Center Visitors Complex. All you have to do is rap on the radio. It's rap versus karaoke. You know the song. You've been singing it. And we as judges will decide who is the winner. Let's go with our first contestant, Mary Jane. Good morning.
Good morning.
Wide awake. I can tell. I can hear rap in your voice.
Is that your real name? Your real name?
Yes.
Man, you
you
said
hate
that.
my existence.
You hate it?
Some days, yes.
I thought she was joking
But
too
it's
when
all
I took her
right.
name.
I'm good with it.
It's okay. At this point in your life, it is what it is.
See, I don't even think we'd like you, Ray. I think Spider-Man. That was her name. Spider-Man was Mary Jane. They called her
It
MJ.
goes half and half.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Why
gotcha.
why didn't you just call yourself Mary or just Jane?
It's one word. My name is
Mary
not
Jane.
like.
I don't care if it's one word. I'll cut it. My name.
I'd go with MJ. That's what I'd go
Yeah,
with.
MJ.
Yeah, that's what they call me at work. So that's the go-to, MJ.
All right, MJ, what are you going to be rapping on the radio today?
I'm gonna take it old school. If I ruled the world by Nas.
You're going to do some
That's my
Nas.
jam.
You're going to do some Nas.
Yes.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
gonna try. Okay.
All right.
I'm not a rapper, but I know the words up to a certain point. I'll clean it up, obviously.
The mere fact you said you're not a rapper, I can tell you're not a rapper.
No, I'm not.
All right, Mary Jane, whenever you're ready, you go for it.
All right. Life, I wonder, will it take me under? I don't know. Imagine smoking in the streets without cops harassing. Imagine going to court with no trial. Lifestyle, cruising blue Bahama waters. The welfare supporters, more conscious of the ways we raise our daughters. Days are shorter, nights are colder. Feeling like life is over, these things work like a cobra. The world's hot, my son got not. Elementary, it's elementary. They want us all gone eventually. Trooping out of state for a plate of knowledge. If was cooked without the garbage, would all have the top dollars. Imagine everybody flashing, fashion, designer clothes, lacing your click up with diamond rolls. Your people holding dough, no parole, no going raw. Imagine raw with undercovers. Just some thoughts for the mind. I take a glimpse into the time. Watch them live free. The world is mine.
Wow.
The world.
Imagine that. Mary Jane, I am impressed.
I omitted some words.
That's okay.
No, you did a good job with that.
Yeah.
That's hard to do.
It is.
And
It
keep
is.
going.
It is.
All right, you hold on a second. Next contestant, Yashalyn, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, what will you be rapping today?
Mr. Wendell by Arrested Development.
You're going to do Mr. Wendell.
I love that song.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
I love that song.
Whenever you're ready, you go for it.
Alrighty. Here, have $1. In fact, now, brother man, here, have $2. $2 means a snack for me, but it means a big deal to you. Be strong, serve God only. Know that if you do, beautiful heaven awaits. That's the poem I wrote for the first time. I saw a man with no money, no. Wait, Mr. Wendell. That's his name. No one ever knew his name, but he's no one. Never thought twice about spending on an old mom until I had a chance to really get to know him. To know him? Oh, my gosh, I lost my place. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Yes.
I'm so nervous.
Don't be nervous. It's just us. Wow. Good job.
That was good.
All right. I mean, we all get nervous. It is the radio. All right. And our last contestant, Gray. Gray, good morning. Hi, Gray. How old are you?
I'm 14.
You're 14 years old.
Nice.
And why aren't you in school right now, Gray?
I do virtual school.
Oh, you do virtual school.
I'm always in school, baby.
And what time does virtual school start?
10:30.
10:30. All right. So you say, before school started, go ahead and knock this win out. All right. And in the rap verse, what will you be rapping today, 14-year-old Gray?
I'm going to be singing My Shot from Hamilton.
All right. Whenever you're ready, Gray, you go for it.
I am not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. Hey, yo, I'm just like my country. I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot. I'm going to get a scholarship to King's College. I probably shouldn't brag, but dang, I'm amazed and astonished. The problem is I got a lot of brains but no polish. I got to holler just to be heard with every word. I drop knowledge. I'm a rough, a shining piece of coal, trying to reach my goal. My power speech unimpeachable. Only 19, but my mind is older. These New York City streets getting colder. I shoulder every burden, every disadvantage. I've learned to manage. I don't have this. I'll mark these streets damage. The plan is to fan this spark into a flame. But dang, it's getting dark, so let me spell out the name. I am the A-L-E-X.
Okay, Gray. Okay, Gray.
Yeah.
Okay.
Point.
Oh, my goodness. Wow. Wow.
Hey.
Wow.
That was
okay,
great.
very
Yeah.
good. You got Mary Jane, Yoselyn, and Gray. Ray, who you feeling?
I'm going Gray.
You going Gray, Norris?
I'm feeling gray.
All right, B.
I was going to go MJ.
Yep, and I was going to go Yoselyn. Gray, congratulations. You are a winner. Got yourself 4 admission tickets to the Kennedy Space Center Visitors Complex. Good job with that.
Thank you.
Man, little kid just came in here and took everybody away.
That's really good.
Everybody. All right, but listen, the talent hour continues. We come back. Poetry Slam. What's the topic? We'll tell you when we get back. Got a $50 Firehouse Sub gift card for you. And if you don't know what that is, we're going to give you a topic. You got about 8 minutes to write some original poetry and recite it on the radio. That's why we call it the talent hour, because the talent comes from you. And one of you, $50 Firehouse Sub gift card is on the line for you. All right, Poetry Slam in the talent hour. We'll do that next. This is Johnny's House. 8:37, Johnny's House, Friday morning. Rain today, 70%. Heat index of 96 is 75 right now. Seeing that when we come back on Monday, it's going to be October, so it's pretty much over.
Crazy.
They said flu season is going to be a rough one. Don't they say that every year?
Every year.
It's going to be the worst flu season ever, but they predict it to be bad this year. So it's so much stuff going on, man. So if you get sick, you got a choice of a cold, the flu, or COVID.
Right.
And COVID is still floating around out there, man. I know some people that recently got it. I guess it's not as severe as it was, but people are still getting it. I think a couple people from the cruise got it. And when I saw that, I'm like, oh, I know we got it. Because we were all up in everybody's face at the whole time, but that never happened. They said with COVID, you can take it takes 2 to 14 days for it to appear. With the flu, it was only 1 to 4 days for symptoms. And they say if you do take a flu shot, now's the time to do that, so that way you don't have to do it. And they also got a list of stuff that you can take, the multivitamin things. What do you call them? Airborne.
Oh, yeah.
It's good with the vitamin C, the Vicks vapor shower. Let me tell you, in some cultures, Vicks is a
it's a cure of all things. I will attest to this.
I didn't say a word.
Hey, let me tell you, my grandma pulled that out quick.
I didn't say a word.
You rub it inside. You rub it on your chest and inside your nostrils.
That's a Southern thing too, because my grandma did it, and she was as white as the driven snow.
Man,
but she's from the South, and so she just rubbed it on your chest.
Yeah.
We had it. It was a little bit under the nose, but I've heard it putting it on your heel of your feet, putting it on your chest, bathing
my
in
grandma
it.
used to say, "Put it in your socks."
Put it in your socks.
Oh.
I remember going. You knew somebody was sick when you walked in the house and it smelled like Vicks.
Yep.
You knew who's sick. How do you know? It smells like Vicks up in here, man.
They have like a bath thing for like the kids.
Yeah, that's what they have. It's like a shower thing. You put it in your shower.
Yeah, the vapor.
The vapor, and that's pretty cool.
Clears you out.
Yeah, that's pretty
Nothing
cool.
else. I mean, if you could rub it on a broken leg, ain't gonna do anything, but you can rub it on a broken leg.
I know in some cultures it's Robitussin.
Yes.
Robitussin was the cure-all for everything.
Oh,
Until
yeah.
you read the side of it, man, that's a shot. Robitussin is a shot of alcohol.
Yeah, that's why Lil Wayne drinks it, or used to.
My grandma used to make a mixture and it had bourbon in it, but like it had honey and some sort of soda water and bourbon and all like lemon. She used to make it and just give it to you in a mug.
Your
Drink
grandma?
this.
We called it. It was a hot toddy.
That's what ours was.
Yes.
And it was. I know it was rock candy. It was honey. And it was some type of liquor.
We had Kentucky bourbon in ours.
Bourbon.
My family's from Kentucky.
And they say, this is how they talk in the South. It's like, now you take this and you put it on and you go straight to bed. Cover them up. Cover them up as many blankets you can. And then he's going to sweat.
But the Robitussin was in there too, Brian?
Everything.
No, we didn't have Robitussin in
your
ours.
grandma was making the lean.
Yeah.
She was drinking the scissor.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm like, this literally sounds like a drink over the table at the bar.
No, we didn't have the Robitussin in ours.
She used to put cough syrup in ours.
Did she really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Put the blanket over them, and they're going to try to kick it off, but don't let them. And then they're going to sweat and sweat. And then when you wake up the next morning, the blanket going to be sweaty, but the cold going to be gone.
She would squeeze lemon and put honey in it to get rid of the taste of the cough syrup and the bourbon.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, we didn't have the cough syrup, so we had the bourbon, though.
Yeah.
Man, I ain't never heard of that
I
one.
did sleep like a small child that night.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. Ray's right.
So do adults when they drink that.
Your grandma was making that lean.
She was.
Whatever.
You had people over your house talking about, I got a cold. What's wrong?
I'm going to Brian's house when I'm sick.
My grandma don't. I don't have the recipe right. It wasn't passed down through generations.
No, what happened is through years, people just started going to the drugstore and getting it.
Right. Oh, yeah.
Through the
Because
years.
these were old, like backwoods remedies.
remedies. A lot of. We had a lot of them, man. I'm like, what is that?
My grandma used to put Bisquick on stuff.
Bisquick.
You got to put some Bisquick on to make it stop bleeding.
Up.
You'd be amazed at the stuff. I'm like, you gonna do what now? You gonna take that toilet paper, get it all wet, and just smack it on your neck.
And wrap it up.
Y'all think we joking. All right, listen. The Talent Hour continues, and it's time for Poetry Slam. That's why all you poets, spoken word writers will give you an opportunity to shine on the radio, or you just want to be creative. And today we are going to hook you up a $50 Firehouse Sub gift card, and the topic is sometimes late at night. But there's a catch. Somewhere in this poem, you got to use the word dynamite.
Oh, that's easy.
It does rhyme with night.
It does.
Somewhere you have to use the word dynamite.
And not for nothing, JJ Jimmy Walker's in town this weekend.
Is he really?
Yes, he is.
Oh, wow.
Doing a comedy show in Mount Dora.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, sometimes late at night and somewhere in there you have to use the word dynamite. Okay? Sometimes late at night. Original poetry, you got 8 minutes to do so. We come back, we'll recite ours. We want to hear yours. And the best one in the talent hour, $50 Firehouse Sub gift card. Sometimes late at night, but somewhere in that poem you have to use the word dynamite. All right, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Call us right now. It's the talent hour on Johnny's House. I'm good. That's BB Rexa on Orlando's #1 hit music station, 852. It is Friday morning, and it's going to be hot and rainy today. Heat index of 96, 70% chance of rain, and it's still 75 degrees. The Talent Hour continues, and it is Poetry Slam. All right, and the topic today, sometimes late at night. And the person who does the best one today got a $50 Firehouse Sub gift card. Want to welcome everybody to Johnny's Coffee House. And today is National Coffee Day, so free coffee for everyone that comes in.
Yeah.
Free coffee.
Sweet.
Love
But-
it. What's wrong with it?
But a mug is going to cost you $6. You know, $6 for the mug,
All
but the
right.
coffee is free.
What if I just
Okay.
want to use my hands and cup them
That's
together?
burning, and we don't want to be liable for
And
that.
free
Yeah.
refills?
Yeah, only one cup.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. And then once you use that cup, we need to take it to the kitchen because we only got like 8 of them. So that's how we roll here at Johnny's Coffee House.
So
Okay.
they're reused.
They are reused, yes, absolutely. Actually, they're plastic cups. All right.
That's
All right.
sustainable for the environment.
But drink quick because they will melt. We noticed that. It will melt. All right. Now I'm on the stage. The topic today is sometimes late at night. And when I wrote this one, it hit kind of hard, y'all. So forgive me if I get emotional halfway through. Sometimes late at night, I find myself holding my pillow tight, alone in my room with the lights off, thinking about all the love I did wrong and I lost. Then I think maybe I should send a text. She might come over. What the heck? I know she hasn't heard from me in years, but when she sees this text, it will fill her with cheers. Then she texts back, and I thought everything was all right until I read, if I knew where you lived, I'd blow you up with dynamite.
I was wondering when that was going to sneak in.
I'm sorry. That would hit kind of hard. Is she ready? She is ready. All right, now coming from the dressing room, originally from New York, let's give it up for Sandra Ray, ladies and gentlemen. Sandra.
Okay. That's
Sometimes.
stupid.
And you got to use the word dynamite.
Sometimes late at night, I wonder what to do. Should I watch Netflix or should I order some Chinese food? Sometimes late at night, I feel a little lonely. But thank goodness, my house feels homey. Sometimes late at night, I hear a strange noise. Was that dynamite? No. It's just my adult toys.
Oh, jeez.
All right.
I was trying to rhyme
All right.
toys with noise.
Okay. Listen, you go ahead and get yourself a free cup of coffee. Hey, cup on me. Let her get a cups on me. All right.
How big are these toys?
I mean, no joke.
Jeez.
Wow.
Hello.
Oh, we have a guest.
You're such an ass.
We have a guest to the coffee house. Has not seen him since. Oh, no. Well, you need to call back, sir. We did have the mayor on hold.
Oh, dang.
And he'll call right back. But until we do, she's sitting on the sideline ready to come to the game. She's not a newbie anymore. Her name is Norris.
Ray, would you do me the honors?
Oh, yes. Here,
All right, here we go.
All right. Sometimes late at night, I think about going out, and I just might. Dancing in downtown with salsa music is my kryptonite. And with the chispa day too, all right. But sometimes late at night, people get weird and things don't seem right. Pew, pew, pew. Was that dynamite? Got people catching hands. I don't know if I want to fight or flight. Sometimes, though, late at night, I'm in bed at 8, and that's all right, because I get up early for Johnny's house, the job that brings me joy and light.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
That's good.
Now we're gonna answer these cold. If it ain't who I wanted to be, we're gonna hang up on them. All right. XL, good morning. XL, good morning. Who's this?
Hi, it's Jennifer.
All right, hold on, Jennifer.
Hey.
Hold on. We're looking for you, Jennifer. Hold on. XL, good morning. Who's this?
What's that?
There he is. The mayor of Central Florida has not seen him since the cruise. How are you, Mr. Mayor?
Well, had to do a little recovery from good old Rona. As y'all speak of COVID.
Oh, no, you got it?
You got COVID.
You got it.
He got it.
Oh,
But I don't think I got it from the cruise, though.
Okay.
I don't think I got it from the cruise. I think I got it. I went to Trap Karaoke. I think they called me there.
Yes. Oh, man, sorry to hear that, Mr. Mayor. But did you have a wonderful time on the cruise?
Man, look, whoever wasn't there, you had to be square. Because that right there was the place to be.
It was.
Trust and believe.
Good time.
That was the place to be.
And what award did you win, Mr. Mayor?
Man, what did I win?
Was it the King of the Cruise?
King of the Cruise.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. I mean, honestly, the win for me was just seeing the people.
Yes.
I enjoyed that thoroughly. You know, I got a PSA announcement actually for corporate.
Yes.
We need to bring Johnny's House Cruise back 2024 one more
Yes.
time for the people.
Yes, for the people, because a lot of people missed it. Wow. Did you have some poetry? Or you just want to step in and say hello?
I mean, you know, I always got a little something for the slam. That's what I do.
Yes, sir.
But I don't even think it's gonna be my greatest today, just because I'm a little.
Okay, well, you know what? We'll just take it as you just popping in and saying hello, and we always love to hear that, Mr. Mayor.
Hey, well, I appreciate y'all. I do want to just give a little quick shout out. You know, typically I don't want to do shout outs because I got so many names to drop. But I do got to give a shout out to the 11-year-old Chase and his harmonizing crew. I appreciate the love he gave me the other week on the Johnny House remix of that Mamba 5.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, you did.
That was good.
That was nice. That was nice,
Yes,
Mr.
sir.
Mayor. All right, Mr. Mayor, we're going to let you go and continue on with the slam. Hope you get better soon, sir.
I appreciate that, man. I'll catch y'all. Y'all know what it is. I'm out.
All right. There you go. All right, and Jennifer. Hey, Jennifer, how are you?
Hi, guys. I'm good.
All right, you're on the slam. Go for it.
Okay, I call this the parent scaries. So sometimes late at night, I hear my daughters, what a fright. They're 8 and 4 and think I'm a bore, but mommy is tired, so I'll have no more. I hear them play when they should be asleep. When I walk in, I prep for a fight because these girls are explosive like dynamite.
Very
There
good.
you go.
Very good. Now we have the feature, and that comes out before the headline. I'm calling it straight from Utah. It's Tessa. Tessa from Utah. Hey, Tessa.
Hey.
Tessa, everybody listening all around the world in Central Florida, they want to know one thing. Are you high?
Yeah.
Yes, she is. And Jennifer, call back. You might win this thing. All right, Tessa, the microphone is yours.
Sometimes late at night, I smoke some fat blunts, which that weed is always dynamite. Then I smoke some runts, which is a weed car company. After that, I like to see what my snake is doing, because at night he has energy, and his dog toy he be using. Sometimes late at night, when playing on an app, I get the urge to come downstairs and take a fat dab. That gets me so high, my BF may want to hang, but I'm sleepy now, so I gotta say bye-bye. Being high before bed keeps the bad thoughts away, Johnny. You should try it.
Okay, all right, Tessa. Tessa.
Wow.
Which one let you know that the poetry from Tessa does not represent anything by heart views and genetics at 167. All right, and the headliner this evening from Bokeh, ladies and gentlemen, our headliner is BG.
Well, since the nighttime is usually chill, I'm going to switch up my style a little bit.
Switch it up.
To go with the nighttime.
Absolutely.
Night! Sometimes late at night.
Yes.
Sometimes late at night, the moon shines bright and makes people act all crazy.
What?
You can duck out of sight if you ain't acting right, running around and cheating. Dirty little tramp. But what happens in dark comes to light.
Yes, it does.
Blows up like dynamite.
There it is.
That's why you shouldn't be tramping around, you little dirty skank.
That's how it's done. And Jennifer, you call back, you're going to win it. You got the $50 Firehouse Sub gift card just for you. And don't forget, coming up after Celebrity News, a brand new song from NSYNC. Let's do this.
WXXL HD1 Tavares, Orlando.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
This is Dua Lipa.
Hey, it's Lil Nas X.
1067 Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So Arnold Schwarzenegger, he was talking about how he raised his kids with tough love.
Now, is he even talking about the kid that he had with the housekeeper? He's talking about that kid, too? Because he was married and he slept with the housekeeper and they had a baby?
Yeah.
Is he talking about that child?
I hope so. Treat them all equal.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Did he mention that one?
That
I
one's
don't know.
still
He
kind of
just said
young
kids,
in the grand scheme.
Okay.
Yeah, so he said he wasn't afraid to raise his kids with tough love. He says that when his daughter, Catherine, was little, she would leave her shoes in front of the fireplace. after he already warned her twice
No, he didn't toss them
to
in.
not put her shoes by the fireplace.
No, he didn't toss them in.
He burned them in front of her. Not only did she never do it again, but she now shares that story with her 3-year-old daughter.
Okay.
So, like, she's passing on these stories. Arnold also said that when his son Patrick was 9, he wouldn't make his bed. So he threw it out the window. Bed sheets, pillows, and
Some people
all
would
of
say
it.
he was going through some roid rage.
I do like that.
But what about the son from the housekeeper? I want to hear some stories about that one.
I don't know. I don't know.
It sounds like he cooled off a little bit.
Yeah,
This
so
story reminds me of the dude that used to work here.
I know what you're about
His
to say.
dad threw the Christmas tree out the front door and then shot it.
shut up.
He said he was laughing and crying at the same time when he told us that story. And I said, what did he do? He just picked it up, threw it out the door, and pulled out his gun and said, pow, 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 pow.
though?
Why?
Tough
Was he just
love, baby.
mad? Oh my God,
Yeah.
that's funny.
Yeah.
So he told them, don't ever make someone come and clean your room, clean your shower, or make your bed because I taught you how to make your bed and do all those things. So he just threw it right out the window when
I
he
just
wouldn't
want
make
to know how he did the other one.
I don't know. That's a good question.
He basically just ignored that one. That's
That's
his
the
version
tough
of tough love.
That's his tough
Hey,
love.
tough love. You have no dad.
Oh.
But I look like you. I look like you. Go ahead.
Saw X. These are new movies this weekend. Saw X.
It's getting great reviews.
I know.
They say it's going to be the best one of the series.
Oh, really?
I
Yeah.
think it's going to be pretty good. So obviously Jigsaw in his 10th sequel. Paw Patrol the Mighty movie. This is the sequel to the Paw Patrol pups.
Oh, that's where you'll be.
Yeah, absolutely.
Your
So
kids
Kim
love some Paw
Kardashian
Patrol.
is actually a voice of one of the pups now.
Okay.
Yeah, Taraji P. Henson, Kristen Bell, and then also Dumb Money.
What do you think is going to be number one? The Paw Patrol?
I don't know. Dumb Money has a lot of people in it. Pete Davidson, America Ferrera, Seth Rogen.
I'm going Saw.
You going Saw?
It's getting Halloween
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was going to say Paw Patrol.
Yeah, I'm going
Yeah,
Saw.
it's always you never go wrong with a family movie.
Yeah.
You know. All right. All right, we come back, Ray, take a deep breath because there's a lot of stuff happening around Central Florida, and we want to fill you in what's going on Johnny's House. Brand new music from NSYNC. If you haven't heard it, we're going to hear it again together right here on Johnny's House. Better Place. Brand new music, they're back after years apart. That is NSYNC, Better Place. It is 9:07 and Johnny's house. Rain today, 70% chance. Going to clear up here in a couple days. Heat index of 96. It is 75. And Ray, people want to get out. It's Friday. They want to do some stuff. What's going on?
So basically, all of the fall festivities kick off this weekend.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, so Petrified Forest kicks off this weekend.
Petrified
The event is PG-13, not recommended for kids under 12. It's over in Altamont Springs. We're big fans of them over there.
Petrified Forest.
They do have like a kids' night, so if you want to look up that date, you can do that.
We love them over there.
Haunting Nights. This is over at Lou Gardens. They have their own kind of fall festival. It's from the Creative City Project, and it's like a fun fall event. They've got seasonal food and drinks, and then they also have like areas where the kids can like climb these like haystacks and stuff like that. Yeah, it's really cool. The Haunting of River Ranch.
Yeah,
so
I want to do that.
you know River Ranch? It's like a big
Westgate.
Westgate. Yeah. Oh, they're doing something.
I
Yes,
love
so-
River Ranch. It's so fun.
They have a haunted hayride and a haunted house. Also, they have a family-friendly county fair. So
Okay.
if you want to
That's
check out.
cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Southern Hill Farms, they also have their fall festival this weekend. And this is like a big one over
I
there.
love that place.
I know. They have so much like food and activities for the kids and lots of just like picturesque
They have great
scenery.
food and like good live music and
Yeah.
drinks, and you could just, they have like chairs everywhere. You could just go hang out.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's
What
really
is this
cool.
again?
Southern Hill Farms.
Okay. Okay. All right. When can they find that, Miss Ray?
I'm going to put it on the XL1067 Instagram.
All right, we're going to play the game. It's called The List. That's where Brian has gone to the web. Only he has the answers. We'll tell you what the topic is. The closest to number one, you will win. And we'll explain more if you want to play when we get back right here on Johnny's house. Orlando's #1 hit music station is XL 106.7. You are listening to Johnny's House on a Friday. It's warming up a little bit. 77 right now with a heat index of 92 and a 70% chance of rain. If you're looking to rent, they say that the price of rent is going down in Central Florida. Not a whole lot, but it's going down a little bit. According to a study on apartment lists, they said the median rent for the city of Orlando is $1,559 a month.
Where at? Yeah.
Man.
And what do you get, like a studio?
They say I ain't got all that in that paragraph.
Yeah.
I don't say all of that. I don't say it across that. Now, across the country, it's 3.4% lower than last year. So it is going down just a little bit. Now, they say before the pandemic, the average cost of a one-bedroom apartment was just about $1,000.
Nice.
And then the pandemic hit. It went nuts. And is it because everybody moved here?
That's some of it. So the demand obviously went up.
Yeah.
The problem with it going up or down even just a little bit is inflation is so high that you're making less than you were. Even if you're making the same, your dollar's worth less. So your budget's still screwed because you can't afford anything.
They say a study found out that the typical household in Orlando needs to make a salary of $83,000 a month to avoid being called house poor, which means you're paying more than 30% of your income to rent.
Yep.
Wow.
That's crazy.
That's nuts. Man, I can't remember. Well, I know I moved here a long time ago, but my rent was about $510. And I think that same apartment, because it's still over there, is probably going for about $1,500, $1,600.
We looked it up. It's expensive.
Yeah. Oh, it is.
When I used to live downtown, the apartment I lived in was like $975 or something.
Oh, how much is it now?
I looked up. It's like $3,000.
$3,000.
When I lived in downtown, my rent is the same as my mortgage right now.
Yeah.
Insane.
Goodness. But they say, hang in there. It is going down because it was at one point, it was just insane.
Yeah.
It was insane. So it is just going down just a little bit.
And the cost of everything to stop going up.
Yeah.
Because if your wages aren't going up and the cost of everything is going up, you're actually losing money year over year.
Every time I talk to my mom, I just got about 4 bags of groceries. It's about $100. I'm like, yeah, Mom. But I only got 4 bags. she back in the day.
Equates it but to bags. Yeah. My wife does the same thing. She walks in with 2 bags. She goes, "Can you believe this was $90?"
Only got 2 bags.
Yeah.
That's how it is. All right, listen, it's time to play the list. Brian has gone through the web. We have no idea what the list is until he tells us all at the same time. And it's usually like a top 10 or top 20 list. And you're trying to guess to get as close as you can to #1. And if you win today, got a pair of tickets to the Trans-Siberian Orchestra Saturday, December 22nd at the Amway. Tickets on sale right now at Ticketmaster.com. You are playing for this. We are playing for bragging rights. And we got a big board on the wall. Ray, what are the numbers on the list?
Johnny, you have 38.
Of course I am because I'm the best at this, but continue.
Oh, okay. You haven't won once. Ray, me, has 35. And Nerese has 32.
If the season was to end right now, I would win.
Yeah, that doesn't work that way.
I know it doesn't, but I'll take a victory when I can. Now, if you want to play, see, here's the thing. If I win, I talk trash. I do. And that's why I'm trying to be real humble this year.
You lose, you talk trash.
No, you lose, you accuse people of cheating.
Yeah.
There's something wrong. I mean, I did see Nerese look over your shoulder, and then she won the thing.
I am not a cheater, sir.
I did have to switch to putting the list on my phone because I do notice that she does glance this way a lot.
You didn't say I didn't look. You say you didn't cheat. And that's a good thing. You're not cheating if I just happen to say, what is that over there? Oh, wow. And I look over and I happen to see it.
So I find the list
cheat.
and then I email it to myself so it's on my phone because I do notice her eyes wander to my screen. Not even just during the list. I'll be watching something and she'll go, "Ooh, that video." I'm like,
the things that you research is really fascinating.
I don't look at your computer.
There's nothing fun to see.
I'm just saying. But she never said.
I need a partition.
She never said, "I didn't look." She said, "I don't cheat."
I admit I'll glance, but when I know it's time to not, I will not be a cheater.
If you'd like to play, call right now, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Got a pair of tickets to the Trans-Siberian Orchestra Saturday, December 22nd at the Amway. Tickets on sale right now at Ticketmaster. Now, once you call in, we'll tell you what the list is so we can lock in your answers and you can't change it. And then we'll guess around the room on the air. If you'd like to play, call now. Playing the list on Johnny's House. SZA and Snooze, there is a remix featuring Justin Timberlake. Justin Bieber, I'm sorry. Justin Bieber, thanks for correcting me. And there's a music video, too. It is 9:32. It is Johnny's house on a Friday morning. And expect some rain today. It's going to be a 70% chance of rain. Heat index about 96. It is 77 right now. Time to play the list. That's what Brian's gone through the web, and only he has the answer closest to number one will win. Now, we got to do it for bragging rights first, so we'll play in the room. Brian, what is the list today, sir?
All right, so today's list, because October starts this weekend, and my wife already went all the Halloween candy shopping. It is the best Halloween candy of all time. It's an updated list, though, so there's some of the ones you would expect to be like up to the top all the time, not so much, and some newer ones in there.
All right, we spent the wheel behind the scenes, and it was a glitch because Nerese won again.
Why must there be a glitch?
Because it always stops on your name.
Why can't I just be lucky?
Okay.
90% of the time
it's on your name.
It really
There's some
does.
type of weight issue or something, but that's okay. Until we figure it out, you are going first. And Brian, what is the list?
Today's list is the best Halloween candy of all time.
Best Halloween candy.
It's an updated list. It's current.
All time. Nerese, you are first. You should win this thing. What is
Okay,
it?
I'm going to go with my favorite candy of all time, and that is a Kit Kat, sir.
A Kit Kat.
Yes.
Cat, you say.
Uh-huh.
Kit Kat
Oh, I
comes
don't-
in at number 10.
Number 10.
Wait, I made the list.
Yep.
I did.
You made the top 10.
10. Okay.
But you
Now,
left a lot of space.
I have two.
You can only say one.
I know, and I'm trying to think which one it is.
Go with the second one.
I'm going to go with the second one. Is Nerds.
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 That's a good one.
Wow, that's out of the box.
Nerds. I know.
Nerds.
Nerds.
I like Nerds a lot.
Me
you know, they got
too.
their own cereal back in the day.
Did they really?
Yeah, Nerd cereal. Yeah,
Oh,
two
yeah.
different flavors. I'm sorry, unfortunately, Johnny, you are not in the top 10. No point for you, sir. Number 14.
Damn. And Ray,
I'm going to go
you can win this thing.
Easily. You have tons of options.
with M&M's.
M&Ms.
That's a good one.
M&M's. That's
not
what
bad.
you had, and you decided to go with M&M's.
Yes.
All the choices possible,
All of
and
them.
you went with M&M's.
I did.
Well, you did beat Johnny,
Sweet.
only by one spot. You're number 13. No points for you.
Shoot.
So Nerese won?
At
Yes,
number 10,
good.
Nerese won.
Oh my goodness. So what is it? What is it now, Ray?
It is. You have 38. I have 35, and she has 34. Let's go.
Wow.
I can't believe you guys picked what you picked, but whatever.
Wow. Wow.
I am.
Wow. I thought of lists in the past, and I knew Nerds, but you said it is an updated list. So
It's-
I'm
it's
curious.
updated a few weeks ago.
I'm curious to find out what is on the top 10. All right.
Just kidding.
Anything that Ray can't get is stupid. Just stupid. All right, let's go with Jocelyn. Jocelyn, good morning.
Good morning.
Playing for a pair of tickets to the Trans-Siberian Orchestra. That's going to be Friday, December 22nd at the Amway on sale right now. What is your guess?
I said Snickers.
And that's a very solid choice.
Yeah,
Very solid
I think
choice.
on older lists it might have been up there, but it's number 30 on this list.
30, Jocelyn.
That's wild.
Is that crazy?
That's crazy.
That
Uh-huh.
is.
I agree. I think I love Snickers.
And I'm glad that you said it because I was going to say it. So,
Yeah.
sorry, but thank you.
Thank you.
You have a wonderful weekend, okay?
You too.
All right, bye-bye. All right, let's go with Kayla. Hey, Kayla.
Hi, good morning.
All right, Kayla, looking for the best Halloween candy of all time.
I picked candy corn.
Candy corn.
And I would think that wouldn't be on the list, but it's number 6.
How would you
Candy
not
corn?
have that on the list?
Because nobody likes
Nobody
candy
likes
I
corn.
love candy,
Candy
corn.
corn, really?
I love it. Yeah.
I would never
I like
pick
the
it.
pumpkin ones
Do you
better.
Really?
Yeah.
But unfortunately, Kayla, you didn't win. Good
That's okay.
But good guess, though. Thank you for playing.
Thank you.
All right, bye-bye. And let's go with Valerie. Hey, Valerie.
Good morning.
Valerie, looking for the best Halloween candy of all time.
I said Reese's peanut butter cup.
Yeah.
Reese's Peanut Butter Cup.
I think
of
that will
course.
always be number 1 on the list. It's number 1 again this time.
Congratulations, you are the winner. Got a pair of tickets to Trans-Siberian Orchestra Friday, December 22nd at the Amway. Tickets on sale right now at Ticketmaster.com. Great choice, Valerie. Great choice.
Thank you.
All right, you hold on a second so we can get that information and send you on your way. Now, I want to hit this top 10 list.
All right.
Yeah.
Number 10 is Kit Kat, which is what Nerese picked.
Okay.
Number 9 is Reese's Fast Break. I told you
you
guys
know
there
what
were
that
newer
is.
stuff on
Yeah.
here.
Okay.
Number 8 is the Hershey's Cookies and Cream one.
Nope.
What? That's a
Yep.
good one.
Number 7 is pink Starburst, the ones that are all pink. They
Nope.
sell just the pink ones. That's always the favorite flavor now. 6 candy corn, 5 old school Butterfinger.
Nope.
Number 4, I love this one, Sour Patch Kids.
Oh.
Nope.
Number 3, Reese's Take 5, the one that has the pretzels and stuff in it.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Number 2, I thought someone would say this, Twix.
I did have Twix right here.
Yeah, Twix is number
I'm
2.
not a Twix gal.
And then Reese's Cup number 1.
Where's Laffy Taffy?
Laffy Taffy?
That Labba Dabba. Hey.
That Laffy Taffy.
Wow.
Let's see. Airheads is number 15.
Man. Because I had Twix, and I was going to go with the Laffy Taffy.
I thought Skittles would be way higher, too.
Yeah.
Skittles
Me
not
too.
up there
I
either.
almost went with Skittles.
Yeah.
Damn.
I don't believe Laffy Taffy even made the top 40.
Well, this new people
Dang.
that they're polling, you suck.
Oh, wow. Straight up.
Really? Because a couple of those I've never had.
I know.
The second was the third
Fast
one?
Break is good.
Yeah, it
Take
is.
never had
5 I
that.
don't like. It's
I've
got
never
too
had
much
anyone.
gunk in it. But
All right. Good job, y'all. Let's get out of here. It is 9:38. 9:43. Before we go, we dropped a single from NSYNC, and it's called Better Place. And we're fortunate to talk to him right now. Let's say good morning to Joey Fatone. What's up, man?
What's going on, Johnny?
How are you now? You in town? Or I know you was on the Bright Line in Miami. You back?
Believe it or not, I was on the Bright Line yesterday heading down south. It was great.
Yeah.
First time I tried it when you guys did it on the radio, I was listening. Obviously, I was chiming in. You broke up a little bit, but you guys were sounding fantastic.
No, we appreciate you. Brian said
You were my tech support. It was nice to have Joey as an engineer.
Hey, how does it feel for you now to have music back on the radio?
Old.
Old.
Why do you say that? Why do you say that?
It's weird. It's like we died and came back to life.
I was going to say, you've been rebirthed.
But
you know, it's one of those things where, you know, people always say that, oh, what is it like getting back together? What's it like in the studio? Blah blah blah. It's just one of those things where it just clicked. You know, it literally, it doesn't. You know, we were so young when we did it, and for so many years, it's just like a well-oiled machine. We literally went back and was kind of like, all right, let's just get into it, and that's kind of what happened. Really did.
You guys look like you're having a lot of fun, though. Like, I was talking to you last night through text about the social media aspect. It's not something that was around your first run, and now you guys are doing all the social media stuff.
We got $1 billion followers.
And you're celebrating that.
Yeah, you know, it's an interest. It really is. It is one of those things where, you know, it's almost like you have two different lives. You know, I had that whole life with this thing. Then I've been, you know, a dad and doing Broadway and doing all and then jump to do, you know, a song again. It's just cool. You know, it's very exciting at these times for myself, and I guess for all of us, I could say, of course. But it's just one of those things. It's just, I don't know. It's exciting to see, and hopefully we'll be able to do more stuff. I mean, that's the ultimate question that everybody's asking. Are we going to go on tour? Are we going to do this? What are we going to do? Blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? That's the honest to God truth. We know we're going to get that asked many times. I have no idea. But the beautiful thing is that people are enjoying it right now. It just came out today. There's a lot of hype around it, I guess. I mean, of course, you know, with the movie, which I can't really talk about.
Yeah, for sure.
Then I don't have insurance anymore.
Yeah.
So that's
I would.
But other than that, I mean, you know, hopefully we'll be able to do some more stuff. Yeah.
I would think that all of y'all have like this special phone in your houses, and when it rang, it's like, it's time.
It's the insane phone. That thing hasn't rang in years.
It's time.
All of a sudden goes, it is time.
It is time.
It goes.
Is it surreal for you now? Because, I mean, everybody knew eventually that you guys were going to get together and do something, but that time is now. Has it all sunk in? Or you're like, oh, wow, you know, you went from being a dad one day to now everybody wants to know where you are. Joey was seen in New York.
You know what? I don't
Joey
think
was
it
seen
really
in New
has
York.
honestly sunk in. It's just one of those things where you just go, okay, let's see if people like it, and if they enjoy it, you know, we did something good. And again, I think it's all the timing of everything that has just happened with us and just happened in general. And I think with this thing with Justin and the song, it really reached out to him with it, and he really did. He reached out to us about it. He said, "Hey, man, the song is kind of about us in a sense, and I just love for you guys to be a part of it. I don't know what that means. I don't know where it's going, but hey, let's do it." And I think finally with the age of everyone, you know, you got Justin now who has kids, Chris has kids, JC's happy with no kids. You know, you have everybody is like older now and really kind of going, okay, what's really important in my life, or what would I like to do next?
Yeah.
And I think this is something that as we've gotten older, and I think in the same thing what goes with new kids is they just go, you know what, we really want, you know, to just have fun. We want to enjoy this with our fans and go out there. So this might be something that can lead to that. You know, again, I never say never.
Yeah.
I'm not saying no, but obviously since this is going in the right direction and you can tell what's happening, we hope that something in the future will definitely come about it. Because I know people, again, were asking, what's going on? What are we doing? I'm like, I don't know. What's in the box?
We're talking to Joey Fatone. Have your kids ever seen you perform? I mean, they've seen you. They've seen you in all the other things you've done, but actually,
right?
And they've seen videos.
Yeah. They've seen me individually. The only thing they've ever seen to that kind of somewhat magnitude was the start on the Walk of Fame.
Okay.
My little one was so excited. She had to meet Ellen, and we did the Ellen show, of course, so she had to meet her. She got her fix there. But they've never really seen me actually perform as far as like within sync and sync.
Yeah.
My older one saw me at Ariana. I thought she was yelling for me. I was like, oh my God, I got all teared up. She's like, no, I was just screaming. I was like, oh, she wasn't even screaming like, Dad, I love you. Nope, none of that. She was like, yeah. I was like, oh, great.
How long was this all in the works? Like, because it started to leak that there was posters all over New York City, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere. But obviously, you guys didn't get in the studio on Wednesday and drop it on Thursday.
Correct. No, we didn't. But of course, with everything going on with the SAG strike, they had to really kind of, they had to navigate differently.
Yeah.
Because we can't do anything. There's nothing we could say or do about it just because of the fact that that's what's happening. And for us, we were like, we don't know what we can do. So they came up with a couple of interesting ideas as far as it's just coming out. And literally just, because again, you know, the song is through something for the movie for SAG, but it's like, it's an actual song too.
Yeah.
And it has something to do with the movie, but it doesn't. It's like, what do you do? And it's like, I can't do anything about it. But go, hey, enjoy the song is what I can say.
Getting back in the studio for the first time, was it emotional? You know, like, wow, did it feel like you were?
No, it was one of those 2-second awkward moments. It really was, like, going, because we've recorded. We've always all of us have produced or written or done something like in the studio. So we're very comfortable, I think, with each other and not getting upset where someone goes, "Oh, you're singing the wrong note" or something like that. So Jay was obviously the producer, so he came in. I got in the studio, laid down my vocals. I know Lance and Chris were there for a few moments, a bunch of times in and out and stuff. You know, again, it was like, you know, we go in, we do our vocals one at a time in a booth. So I'm not sure if people know exactly what that breakdown is. So we do the vocals and we go in, you know, sing the book. So we go in. I went in, sang my song, sang the notes, and then left.
Wow.
It was pretty fun. I mean, again, the cool thing was the MTV thing and us hanging out. And really just, you know, we haven't got a chance to just sit and hang out.
Yeah.
So we went to dinner that night and literally just sat and just hung out. Nothing crazy. It wasn't big. We didn't go great. Again, people think everything, you know, since you're doing this, this big fanfare. It's like, no, man, we're brothers and we haven't hung out together like that in such a long time. It's like we need that time to bond. Really understand. Do we want to hang out with each other? Do we still like each other? Another thing. You know, and then we move on from there. So everything's been really good. Again, everything's been really positive. Everything's been, like I said, everybody's in great spirits about it because, you know, it's one of those things of do you do it or do you not, and what is the repercussions if you do or you don't do it or come out. So now it's that conversation.
What do you do with your schedule? Like, hey, we want to do this. Maybe.
Well, you got now I get a phone call and it's like, hey guys, you know, this is a possibility of A, B, C, and D. Do we have time, or how do we do this? Because now you're dealing with four other guys that have 4 other different schedules. So it's a little bit of a time thing, but also it's a commitment, and that's the thing that people really don't understand. It's like, you know, a lot of these, like I said, we all have families now, and when we go down there, we've taken like a year to a 2-year break probably to do something like this. You know, you got to do the recording, you got to do all the press, blah blah blah. So there's a way to do it, and obviously now it's a little different because of social media. Thanks to social media, you can get things out there and not be completely out there 24/7. You know what I mean? So hopefully we'll be able to throw out more stuff, and that's kind of what we did. You know, you saw the TikToks out there, you saw the other things. So we've done a bunch of stuff that weekend so we can give to you guys. So we know, because we know, of course, we were going to do one thing. Maybe like, what is that? Nothing else? So we wanted to do a bunch of stuff to make sure that we had stuff for everybody that we know that we're going to be, you know.
Hot Ones was great. I mean, a lot of swear words, though, but Hot Ones was great.
It was hot. It was one of those ones that we were talking about the curse, and I was like, "Yep, well, we're gonna break that record right now. Sorry, people."
Hey, Joey.
And there was a couple of bombs. Yes.
So for me, someone who's a fan of NSYNC since the '90s, obviously when you guys started, you guys are coming back and you're getting new fans. Are you feeling the love from like the new generation?
Yeah, I'm feeling old.
No, you can't say that.
You know what? It's really cool because again, with the actual, you know, movie and everything else, the combination of it will merge a lot of different demographics together, and it's really interesting to see the moms that have listened to us over the years and have been amazing fans, and thank you, we love you all, and we know that you're going to pour out your 401k, and we thank you. We hear you yelling, we hear you screaming, trust me. You don't want to spend your 401k, though. You know, tickets are expensive at concert. But, you know, I think it's really cool that the moms are really bringing their daughters and their kids and saying, listen, this is what I listen to. And usually the kids are like, that's stupid. But these kids are like, this is awesome. We love it.
Okay.
It's really cool. It's really cool.
No, it's an exciting time, and you feel old, bro. I was here before you started.
I know.
You were in high school.
I know. We were at your studio begging down y'all's door with Doc and Johnny.
I know.
And we did freaking Kid Cruz. I'm yelling at him.
Yep. Hey, can we be down? Who are you? Can we be down?
Brian comes in. Brian comes in like, this is a little punk.
I worked my first gig was working y'all's big meet and greet at Planet Hollywood, and that was the last tour. So I came at the very end of it.
Holy cow, that's crazy.
So that's why I get excited when I see it now, because I'm like, man, I didn't get to live through this the first time around, so now I get to do it the second time around, which is awesome.
I was about to say, we hopefully should live through this. Well, hopefully I live through this.
You know, one thing I've always said is that we once we all got connected, we started playing your music, was in videos and stuff like that. But when y'all had your big charity event, Challenge for the Children, it was A-list celebrities. You guys flew us where you guys were. You could have got anybody to host it, but you're like, nah.
No. You're with us.
Yes, and you gave me all access, and I'm sitting back. I'm going.
People
I'm like
walking out there like, look at these famous people. Like, who's Johnny?
I know, because they didn't have
They knew after that.
They had these. They had the Mercedes G-Wagons that would stop and pick you up. And I remember coming out of the building, and I got in one, and the cameras went, hey. Oh, they ain't nobody.
No, he's nobody.
I'm like, that's cool, but I'm riding y'all. I remember all that stuff, man. It's good times,
You're
man.
famous in our eyes, Johnny. Come on,
man. We're like family now. It's so good to see all of you guys, back together and doing your thing. And with us, if you got something going on, let us know because we all got it started here, and we're so excited for your success, man.
You know that, and obviously, we were talking about this, and I drove the train here. I'm over by Fort Lauderdale. I passed out. I called. I got my alarm. I'm like, oh my God, it's 9:30. I'm like, Brian.
I know because we didn't know what you could and couldn't say.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I called up and asked you. I'm like, what can I say and what can I not? And they're like, well, you just can't say anything about that film. I went, okay.
Yeah, we just want to talk about the music.
A better place. I'm happy for it. I'm excited. I am.
Well, if you got any other news that, if you decide what's going on, we'll hit you up, and you guys always come through for us, and we love you to death. And
definitely.
And
anytime you ride that train, let me know. I'll hop on it with you guys. We can do the radio again. That'd be fun.
Hey. Yeah.
Sounds good. All right, Joey Fatone, keep doing your thing, man. We appreciate you, brother.
Thank you, guys.
All
Appreciate
right.
your love and support. Thank you guys so much again.
Talk to you soon.
Love you.
All right, bye-bye. Bye. All right, let's get up out of here, Miss Ray. What you got going on?
I have the kids this weekend, so we're planning on going to Disney. Hopefully, if it's not too rainy.
No, it's supposed to. I think tomorrow it's supposed to start tapering off.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, so we're doing that.
Nice.
Today I will be at the University High School Parade, showing face and representing Johnny's House XL 106.7.
Very good.
And
very good.
tomorrow I'll be hosting the Orlando City soccer game with a few others for the Hispanic Heritage Month.
Very good. And Brian?
Got some work to do around here, and then just going to go hang with the wife. I think we're going to go antique shopping because
that's so cool.
The Hurricanes are on a bye week, so she knows this is her one Saturday to get me down to Renegers. We got to buy some stuff for our little dive bar.
Man,
so it ain't that kind of antique.
I remember when I went antiquing, and you busted me for years.
But you went antiquing while the rest of the boys were hanging out, and you draped a little sweater
cold.
on your shoulder.
It was cold that day.
Yes.
Did it cross over the chest?
Yes, it did. Had a folded.
You look like Carlton when you went.
For years, you busted me.
I'm going
with
to buy
that.
stuff for our little homemade dive bar.
Yeah.
That's different.
Oh, my God, that's hilarious.
And my wife knows the Hurricanes are on bye week, so it's a free week for me on a Saturday.
Oh.
Man.
Because any other Saturday, I'm busy.
You can bust me on anything, but you can't bust me on that antiquing. Oh, man. All right. Ryan Seacrest is all yours. Have a beautiful day, and we'll see you on Monday.
What's happening? To borrow a phrase from our friend Demare. Y'all still here? What are y'all doing? Shouldn't y'all be gone by now? Are y'all watching the video right now, or y'all just listening? Yeah, but like, do you watch the video or are you just listening? Just a curiosity question. I love Snickers. Me too, but they were 30th on the list, which I don't understand, but they were. Yeah, because like right now, me and Johnny were just talking, and usually y'all would be like, ooh, what's going on? Anyway. It wasn't bad. I was just telling Johnny that I'm going to quit, and he was telling me he didn't want me to quit. That's all. Nah, I want to quit because they don't pay me enough. Speaking of that, I got to call HR right now because I think they have stole some money from my check. But anyway, I got to go. I got to get some work done so I'm not here all day on a Friday. Friday's my busiest day. Everyone hates Mondays. I hate Fridays. Until it's time for me to walk out. Then I like it, but not until. This is HR above Ray's pay grade. This is corporate HR, which probably we don't even have a corporate HR. It's probably an outside company that we source. All right, I'll see y'all. I got work to do. Bye.